Well, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Okay, it looks like we've got good audio. Hold on a second. Let me check OBS. Audio, testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Test. Okay, we're good. We got good audio. Yeah, I got to double check OBS. Sometimes the actual microphone audio will automatically diminish for reasons that I can't explain. That's an OBS thing, so I just needed to make sure we had some good sound. Looks like we're doing all right, so hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Oh, who do we have here? Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? GTA 5, welcome back. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Hey, YouTube, fix your freaking notifications. And Streamlabs, don't be cheating today, bro. I got you. I see you. Don't be cheating today, buddy. Matthew, welcome back. Excuse me, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back. Dan Red, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He does work on the YouTube and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube and Twitch channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, if you want to post links to your respective YouTube and Twitch channels in chat, you may do so since you're a mod here. So Matthew says, any FAFO, aka Kick Rocks, on last week's GTA stream? Saturday, I think we had one FAFO. I think there was one FAFO. But it was a low-key FAFO, so I can't remember. Yeah, we try to keep those low-key. What I try not to do is make a big deal out of having to remove someone from the community, because that's never a good thing. It's something that I don't like to do, but unfortunately, some people ask for it. So we handle our business like we should. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jay Hardy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Did you hear? The Mark III oppressor is here. April Fools. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see some real April Fools tomorrow for the weekly update. That's when the April Fools comes in. That's the weekly update. Decoded, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That'll be the April Fool's joke, the weekly update, which I think it's going to be air freight cargo. Dan Red, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on air freight cargo. It's April. Usually this is about the time we will see it. The GTA Plus event month ends today. Today is the final day. So I don't know, man. We'll see tomorrow. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans, beyond making some money for a few hours. So Tim Towell, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Cottrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jacob, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Jay Hardy says, Rockstar is the biggest April Fool's joke of all. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. We will see tomorrow. Moses, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you, brother. How you been? Okay, so let's get this done. Let's get started. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, or if you're an OG, everybody, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on the channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers at the ready. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag go pound sand. All the hashtags. Hey, Moses, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best as always. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we are ready. Okay. Bring that back up. Yes, sir. Put that in the background. That's what she said. Barra Warren says, would be nice if Rockstar have been showing us much love lately. Rockstar owes us a part 2. Rockstar definitely owes us a part 2 to the winter DLC that we just had. I think I am going out on a limb here to say that the part 2 is this summer and that it's going to be pretty big. Because usually Rockstar for the past 3 years have drip-fed content. They've drip-fed content right around March. We got nothing this year, which leads me to believe that there's going to be a rather sizable update for summer. So that's why I think we are, man. I think there's going to be a big summer update this year. So Operation Katana says, better be a new car tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're also getting the police cars tomorrow, too. I think the new police cars are dropping tomorrow, too. The new police cars and the new Vincent dispatch work. That's a guess. That's a complete guess. Just my opinion. I don't know offhand. I don't know. I have no inside knowledge of it. I'm speculating. I think tomorrow's update is going to be double cash and RP on air freight cargo. The new Vincent dispatch work will drop tomorrow. And the new police cars will drop as well. That's all speculation, by the way. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Giannis says money laundering has been goated this week. Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, we're going to be running some money laundering today. We will do one vehicle robbery for the top range vehicle, but we will definitely be mixing in some money laundering. So Morris says tomorrow is PlayStation's price hike. Studio Smitty says, I know you got a fire fried rice and chicken recipe living in Japan. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now consider this for a second. Believe it or not, it's called chowhan. That's how it's pronounced in Japanese, but chowhan is actually a Chinese word. Chowhan is a Chinese dish, but as an Asian culture would go, there are many Chinese dishes that are served here in Japan as well, and fried rice is one of them. Japan has a killer fried rice, yes. Absolutely. So Morris says, tomorrow is PlayStation price hike. I am pissed about that. I am generally pissed about that, man. Generally pissed about it. Because I was in the market for a PlayStation 5. I was in the market for a PlayStation 5.
We go at your command.
So, unfortunately, because the prices are going up, I'm not in the market anymore. So, at this point, I don't care. What pisses me off is that they're increasing the prices of existing PlayStation consoles. The PlayStation consoles that are on store shelves, which should not be affected by anything other than maybe tariffs. Jacob, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, don't sleep on the sushi, man. Don't sleep on sushi. Okay, here we go. Boss. First order of business. We got to run a Cayo Perico for that first $1 million payday. But yeah, I'm pretty pissed about that. I'm really pissed. I was going to buy a PlayStation 5. So if I get a PlayStation 5, I'll just buy a used one. You know, if I buy used, Sony doesn't get the money. Sony does not get the money, so I'll probably get a used one. And it's just so that I can have the hardware, because much to their credit, Sony still makes freaking physical media where you can play the game from the disc. Xbox, not so much. So what's that? You had some bomb sushi at a buffet in Chicago? Nice. Daggers POV, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Giannis says, what's your money grind goal? Today's money grind goal is a smooth $2 million because I don't have a whole lot of time today. So what we're going to do is run Cayo for the first mill. And we're going to mix some vehicle robberies with freaking money laundering. And we'll take it from there. The goal is to make $1 million from money laundering, which should be relatively easy to do during stream today. So that's the goal. Here we go. Yeah, but we're on that goal to $1 billion. Yeah, Jacob's in here talking about sushi now. I'm thinking about sushi, man. I'm thinking about sushi. Good work, Charlie.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to...
Morris, yeah, you know what? This is arguably the worst console generation I've ever seen. This is also the worst... This is also the worst, the worst time to be a gamer, in my opinion. Worst time to be a gamer, in my opinion. It's bad. It's really bad. And I don't know, man. This whole... First it was the cryptocurrency boom that ruined GPUs. And now it's all this push for AI data center hardware. That's ruining supply chains. It's ruining... literally ruining the cost of hardware. Plus when you incorporate things like tariffs, it's a bad situation. It really is. So Giannis says, how close are you to... how close are you to... What's that? To 1 billion? I think we're about 60 mil away. If I miss somebody's comment out there in chat's not being done on purpose, we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So what's my favorite sushi? Maguro sushi, which is tuna.
Expect CCTV everywhere.
Okay, here we go. Get wrecked. Okay, let's grab this stack of the old cocoa. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. There is a painting at El Rubio's office. So, you know, here's my problem. Like I said, the price hikes shouldn't affect... King of GTA Plus, good to see you. Price hikes shouldn't affect any consoles that are on shelves. But guess what? It's all... Morris is correct. It's all corporate greed. They're opportunists. They see the opportunity to just raise prices across the board, even on existing hardware, and that doesn't pass the common sense test for me. That should not be a thing. If we're talking about brand new consoles that are being created, then shipped, that's one thing. But they're raising the price across the board, even on pre-existing consoles. So if I buy a PlayStation 5, it'll be used. I'll get a used one. That way Sony doesn't get the money. That's why I wish I was in the States right now, because I'd buy a used PlayStation 5 from GameStop. They would get zero. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Here we go. Don't even ask me why we're doing this at night. Don't ask me why we're doing this at night. It just happened. So Cayo Perico will be the first mill. For vehicle robberies, we're going to do the top range vehicle. Top range vehicle for this week. And we will incorporate some money laundering. Because money laundering is insanely good this week. That's a guaranteed $105,000 every 5 minutes. 105K every 5 minutes, depending on how fast you are with completing the mission. So yeah, that's some really good money grinding. Yeah, GTA 5, if I buy one, I'll just get a used one. And because it's used, then Sony gets zero profit, because guess what? It's already been sold. It's on the secondary market. Now here in Japan, there are plenty of secondhand shops that carry them. So King of GTA Plus, that's how much are you on? I think I got about 940 million on this account. I think it's at about 940 mil. Okay, Jacob, see you next time. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. So what's that? GameStops are also out of PlayStations. That doesn't surprise me, man. I know GameStop's got to be doing really freaking good right now. They got to be doing really good. That doesn't surprise me one bit. That doesn't surprise me at all. So Tim Towel says, never played GTA, looks like fun. GTA 5 Online is probably one of the best open world games ever created. This game is almost 13 years old and we're still playing it. And I'm not talking about only GTA 5 Online. Remember, GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online are essentially the same game. Just GTA 5 is the single player component. GTA Online is the multiplayer component. That's the live service game. You can have a similar experience simply by playing GTA 5 single player. But that being said, there are no DLCs, if you will, for single player. All the DLC content is in GTA Online. But GTA Online is a phenomenal game. I complain about this game a lot because I would like it to be better. I wish it were better in certain aspects, but the game is actually really good. So what's that? You're a DayZ gamer? If you like DayZ, then you'll like GTA 5 Online. If you like DayZ, then you'll like GTA 5 Online. There are no zombies in this game per se, but you know, it's still an open world game where you get to beat people up. So I mean, come on. It's okay for what it is. Cloudy Vibe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. And Cloudy Vibe, I agree 100%. GTA 4 is my favorite GTA of all time.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay, murk this dude out. That's death number 1 for today. Take out the camera. Oh, look, there's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. We hate you, Juggy. You suck, Juggy.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
Okay, we got the gate keys. Yay.
Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area.
Got him.
They know every soldier on the island.
So someone's... Hope Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update's not going to be out till tomorrow. No, weekly update is tomorrow. Get wrecked. All right. Let's steal the other card key because it just pisses people off and I don't care. Get the stuff out of the wall safe. King of GTA Plus says, I'm playing Red Dead Online right now until the weekly update drops.
Not to check the safe, I think.
Yeah, I've said this before. Red Dead Online is a remarkably better game. It's a better game. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Grand Theft Auto Online is the bigger moneymaker. Even though Red Dead Online's made some good cash, GTA Online makes a lot more money, which is why GTA Online's got all the freaking DLC.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
All right, we got a full bag. Let's go.
Taste in things to steal.
Oh, so painful. So painful. It looks like my bag broke my fall. So Tim Tao says, are there many events in GTA? Yes, the events change weekly. Because this is a live service game, it's very important for Rockstar Games to keep the game fresh with new content. Some of the content has been kind of lackluster recently, but this week is pretty good.
He has a fingerprint scan here too. All right, we found
But this is a live service game with weekly events.
the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
All right, let's go.
Welcome back.
So we got to steal a bottle of booze. All this way for a bottle of booze. So Moore says, I might not get elite, the elite challenge, but I like to murk out everyone and speed run. Nice. And you can totally do that. You can totally do that. I always say this, that if you take out anybody in the compound, you must kill the Juggy. And that's only because the Juggernaut's path covers about 85 to 90% of the actual compound, and he will see a dead body. So you usually have to take out the Juggy. Not all the time, but you usually have to take him out. That is, of course, if you're trying to get the elite challenge.
Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
All right, let's wait for this guy to walk away.
Extra guards just arrived.
We're robbing El Rubio at night. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, don't even get me started on April Fools. I swear, man. All right, let's go.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's here.
Get wrecked.
We are almost home. Just get out of there. Your exit route via the airstrip is on your GPS now.
So once we're done with the old Cayo, provided we can get out of here without being detected or without running into a tree, we're going to do the typical. We got to make sure that the businesses are resupplied. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag pound sand.
Well, he sounds
Nailed it.
irritated again.
Then we're going to incorporate money laundering with vehicle robberies today. The goal is to try to make 1 mil from the money laundering,
Watch out.
which should be doable. So Morris says, as long as we don't get any more MCs, I'll be happy for the weekly update. If I see one more MC on bonus, I'm going to rage quit. I'm serious. I will rage quit. I don't want to see another MC on bonus either, man. I mean, I don't mind the business bonus, but at this point, I'm burned out. I'm burned out on the MCs. Okay, skip the cutscene. So that was 1 stack of cocoa and 1 painting, so just over 1 mil. I'll take it. So that's good for 1.13. Matthew says, do it again. Hashtag do it again. Excuse me. GTA 5 says, I would like to see the nightclub on double money. You know, it's funny. Regular GTA players haven't seen the nightclub on bonus in a long time. Usually we get it once a year, but we never got it last year. We've had parts of the nightclub on bonus, but not the entire nightclub warehouse sell mission. That wasn't on bonus, so that kind of sucks. So Tim Tao says, what a backflip in the sea. That looked awesome. Yeah, it's almost impossible to do a 360 in Grand Theft Auto Online unless you're on like a BMX bike. And since that was a motorcycle, it's almost impossible to do. So I jokingly call a backflip a 360. Technically, it is a 360 because you have to rotate 360 degrees backward. Technically, it is. But somebody actually got butthurt in chat one day and said, it's not a 360, it's a backflip. What are you talking about? I said, shut up, man. It's a game. Don't take it seriously. So, yeah, that was a thing. Okay, next up. Oppressor. Disband. Okay, we got to get the money out of the wall safe at the nightclub. We need to run 1 round of bunker research. Then we will do 1 round of money laundering. And we will start vehicle robberies. Sound like a plan? Let's do it. Cool, cool. That's money. Plus, to ensure that we're making a mill, we're going to take the money out of earnings. Preston Morga, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. So Cloudy Vibe says, how did you get that hat? That hat was from 2 years ago. It was part of the 420 event in 2024. You had to complete 1 biker cell mission, to any biker cell mission, any MC cell mission to get the hat. But because the weekly challenges were broken at the time, it took me 5 days to get the hat of complaining with Rockstar Games, fighting with Rockstar support. It took me a week to get that hat. So that's how I got it. That being said, because 420 is coming up again, they might re-release the hat. They might just re-release it this month, so stay tuned. So Tim Tao says, how are the weapon systems in Japan? It depends on what you mean. There's all kinds of weapons in the game. You got standard ballistic weapons, handguns, hand weapons, small arms actually, small arms. You've got major artillery that the player character can buy. There are weaponized vehicles you can buy. There's weaponized aircraft. So there's a variety of things that you can actually buy and use in Grand Theft Auto. Some of them can be used during certain missions, some of them can't. Okay, and there she is, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, totally murdering that shirt in them ripped jeans. How are you, young lady? Okay, so this warehouse is still full. We're good to go. Okay, young lady, I expect to see you in GTA 6. 8 months to go. 7.5 months, lady. I expect to see you there. Don't miss out. Let's go. King and Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So, GTA Plus says, I've been filling up the 10 large crate warehouses for the past 2 weeks. I better not see another freaking... Yeah, exactly. I don't ever want to see another double money on an MC, man. I'm done. I'm done with MC. I'm done. I'm freaking done. All right, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. And let's call Agent freaking 14. Let's give Agent 14 a call.
Hello?
Research.
Let me have a look.
All right, let's go do this. This way we can continue to boost bunker research progress. Operation Katana, exactly. 7.5 months.
Okay, sure.
Shut up. Stop calling me. 7.5 months until GTA 6. I think I mentioned this before, but I'm probably going to have to buy 2 copies. Because I want the physical copy, but I won't get the physical copy for like a week. So I may have to buy the digital copy first to do some day one content. And I'll have to buy a physical copy for my collection. What's that? Tim Tao says he likes the summer shirt. That is the Downtown Cab Company Revere College shirt. That was a weekly challenge unlocked 2 months ago. It's probably one of the coolest shirts in the game, in my opinion. It makes my character look buff. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Morris says, I'm speculating Rockstar has something big coming because they never announced the whole month's bonuses ahead of time. I know, right? So let's see if Rockstar rinses and repeats. I have a strong feeling that Rockstar Games intended to release Part 2 in March. But they decided against it, and instead what Rockstar did was announce the entire month's bonuses for March, and they're postponing Part 2 until summer. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's what I think Rockstar is doing, man. There has to be some other reason behind it. All right, let the Mercouts begin. And we're doing this to boost bunker research progress. So Katana says, do you think content creators will get early copies? No. No, I don't think that's going to happen, and that's because Rockstar Games knows that if there's anyone that spoils GTA 6, that's going to ruin their bottom line. I don't think there'll be any early day one, or early copies, I should say, released for GTA 6. And it will be stupid for Rockstar to do so. That will be a huge mistake for them to do it. But then again, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about. They could literally do anything they wanted. All right, where's Juggy? Did we land on top of Juggy? Oh, Juggy's over there. There he is. Hi, Juggy. It's funny how the police helicopters purposely try to crash into you. It's funny how they purposely try to crash into you. We had an interesting conversation with another creator during a previous live stream about whether or not the NPCs are coded to crash into you. That was a funny conversation. Funny conversation. Yeah, dude seems to think that he's always has to be right, I guess. Yeah, and I'm of the opinion that the NPCs are coded to behave chaotically and to ram into the player, especially when the player character is on missions. But this other individual seems to think that he knows everything but doesn't really know anything, so... Yeah, unless he's a Rockstar insider or some sort of a Rockstar dev, then he doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, Popo gone. Hope Mendoza says, GTA 6 doesn't anymore need the hype. It's literally printing money without help from content creators. Agreed. Exactly. Exactly. And that's exactly why I don't think for 1 second that Rockstar Games would release early release copies to content creators. The last thing Rockstar Games wants to do is leak or spoil any of the gameplay early before players get their hands on it. That would be a big mistake on their part. So Tim Towle says, how many people can there be on a server in GTA Online? 32. 32 players is the max for a public lobby. And that's on both the enhanced version, and legacy version of the games. So 32 players per session. It's not a server limitation because Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is a peer-to-peer network. They use peer-to-peer networks for matchmaking. Rockstar's game servers only facilitate matchmaking. They don't host it. Each client on the server is the peer and the host. So there's a back-end code limitation that prevents more players from being able to, access a public session at one time. Okay, done. We got that out of the way. Let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe because that's just about full. I do recommend that if you ever intend on playing Grand Theft Auto Online, do not play this game on PC. Avoid playing Grand Theft Auto Online and Red Dead Online for that matter on PC because the games are plagued with fractal livery unlock. Another stupid livery unlock. Thanks. Exactly what I didn't need. The games are plagued with security exploits and security vulnerabilities. This game is almost unplayable on PC because of it. Okay, let's go to the nightclub. Yeah, so when I play Grand Theft Auto on PC, first of all, I never joined public sessions on PC. And second of all, excuse me, I have to go into my PCs, go to my PC security settings and turn so much crap on, turn crap off, turn it back on again to, prevent the kind of what they call modding and hacking that takes place on the PC version of the game. Graybeards, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? But yeah, this game is unplayable on PC. Even with BattleEye anti-cheat, BattleEye's been on the system for over a year now, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. I think that's because Rockstar Games failed to update BattleEye software. Okay, let's fix popularity. Get the money out of the wall safe. Then we'll start money laundering. Because we got to get the daily earnings, I should say. We have to get the earnings from the money laundering business. The car wash, that is. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you get your like button, hit that like button for me. Get your free toilet paper and the car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. Deal with it. Deal with it. So if somebody's kicking up a fuss over the tab, let's throw the bum out. Perfect.
I'm high AF.
So Tim Tal says cheaters and hackers. We hate DayZ. Still gets DDoS. Yeah, DayZ probably has the same amount of problems because DayZ is a live service title, of course. You know, whenever you have a live service game, especially one that uses peer-to-peer networking for matchmaking, you're going to have cheaters. You're going to have cheaters. You're going to have these script kiddies with their cheat menus. That's always going to be a thing. And Grand Theft Auto Online and Red Dead Online are no exceptions. All right, let's fix popularity. That's done. Let's get the money out of the bank. Get that 245K. Give me that money. Okay, from here, we're going to begin money laundering. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. So Morris says, I'll be bored of money laundering missions after this week. I was grinding my eyes out a ton. Oh, yeah. You know what? Beyond this week, I probably won't do money laundering again. So Hope Mendoza says, how much is an Xbox Series X these days? US dollars, I think the Series X with the disk drive is $650. That's what I think it is. The 2 terabyte version is $700. I think it's $700 for the 2 terabyte, maybe a little more. It ain't cheap. That's for sure. It ain't cheap. I got lucky when I bought my Series X. Okay, so we got to go to car wash. Not salvage yard. I said car wash. There we go. Car wash. We got to go to the car wash. Let's go. Yeah, I think if you want the Xbox Series X with the disk drive, it is $650. The 1 terabyte version with the disk drive. I think it's $650. The 2 terabyte, I think maybe cost $50 to $100 more than that. I think that one is upwards of about $750. I'm not sure. Not sure about the 2 terabyte. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So tomorrow's update, my speculation, and this is just my opinion. Just my opinion. I think tomorrow's update will be, let's get that money. Thank you. I think tomorrow's update will be double cash and RP on air freight cargo. The new police vehicles will release tomorrow, and I think Vincent Dispatch Work will release too. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who is this? Grizinger I am. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Grizinger I am. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So Moses says, if you're interested in playing the original DayZ, it's better to buy Arma 2 and install the original DayZ mod on Arma. Very good point. DayZ was built on the Arma it was built on the Arma engine. So that's actually a good point. So William, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Oh, hey, thank you for watching that video. I appreciate you, bro. That video was it was fun to make. But I'll tell you what, it took a long time to make that video. That video took a long time to make. It did. That was a 3-day project. That was a 3-day project in conjunction with creating content for Grand Theft Auto. So it took forever to make, but it was worth it. I like the way it turned out. I'm planning on doing a top 5 ugliest starships video next, which should be relatively easy because there's a lot of ugly ships in No Man's Sky. All right, people, let's do this. So GTA 5 says, I'm looking forward to buying the new police cars. I think the new police cars are releasing tomorrow. And I think the new dispatch work for Vincent will release tomorrow as well. All right, let's go. Money laundering. I don't care what it is. Let's do it. Let's get that money. Yeah, William, that was a 3-day project, man. Brutal. But I appreciate you watching it, man. Thank you so much for watching that video, man. It was a lot of fun to make, but it was brutal. It took a long time. Okay, we got to go beat up some people and steal their stockade. Easy enough. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what we're doing right now is incorporating money laundering into today's money grind. We're going to try to make 1 million from money grinding today. So anyways, my speculation, and this is only my speculation for tomorrow's weekly update, double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Vincent dispatch work releases tomorrow, and the new police cars will release as well. That's what I think the weekly update's going to be. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Just blowing up random NPC cars. Alright, is everybody dead? Yep, everybody's dead. Let's go. They're all dead. So let's see. Manage, return, body armor. Yes, please. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. So Tim Tao says, what are the coolest vehicles in GTA? That's kind of subjective. That depends on your style, your gameplay style, the type of vehicles you like, because there are some really good vehicles that are used specifically for money grinding. There are vehicles that are used specifically for racing, and of course you've got weaponized vehicles that people use for free roam, shenanigans. So that depends.
Can you see the banks in the Stockades GPS? That's where you gotta go pick up. Just keep it low key, get in and out. Cash in hand, baby, that's how we roll.
It's kind of difficult to actually pin down which vehicles are the coolest. Me personally, I think anything that can be used in money grinding is a good vehicle. So Tim Tao says, can you get a tank? Yes, you can. You can totally own a tank in this game. You most certainly can get a tank. Ronald says, I think if the armored Kuruma was made a tuner car, it would be the fastest tuner car over the Calico. Yeah, Ronald, I got to disagree with you on that one. I got to disagree with you. The Karen Kuruma is only slightly faster than the armored Kuruma. And the armored Kuruma is not that fast. I think it's got a top speed of just under 100 miles an hour. The regular Karen Kuruma, although it's all-wheel drive, get wrecked. Even when it's fully upgraded, it's not a fast car. For the Karen Kuruma to beat the Calico GTF, it would need HSW. The Calico GTF is the fastest accelerating, and it's actually the fastest tuner car in the game. Yeah, William, exactly. If you could own a submarine, why not a tank? Yeah. You can totally own a submarine in Grand Theft Auto 2. Yeah, so we got 8 minutes. Hey, easy enough. We can knock this out. We got this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Shortcut. Coming through. Excuse me, lady. All right. Moses says today's game, DayZ, originally came from Armor 2 mod. Because DayZ was an originally a mod, excuse me. Get the cash, please. Thank you. Get the cash. Would you get the cash? Thank you. Stop standing around. Jeez, dude. 10 seconds to get the cash. We're on the clock here.
I'm sorry about that.
Next.
That's one down. Just keep up the act and you'll be laughing all the way from the banks. I'm really sorry, that wasn't my best.
So Tim Tao says, how big is the map? The map is about 5 square miles. The map, actually, no, I take that back. I think the map is about 6 square miles in total. Yeah, 6 square miles in total, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if these idiots realize they're shooting at an armored truck. With ballistic weapons, mind you. Armored truck, ballistic weapons. Makes perfect sense. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button to get your toilet paper and car wash, remember, budget cuts. All toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Inflation. Tariffs. Seriously? I just put that body armor on. And these dudes are going to get murked out as soon as I park this truck. That stupid NPC just cut me off. Yeah. Stupid NPC cut me off in the middle of a mission. That NPC just cut me off. Yeah, so the person that said NPCs aren't programmed to hit you is full of they're full of BS. They're full of BS. Okay, we know where we got to go. Let's just get there. Yeah, we know where we got to go. We ain't got time for this. Escape the ambush. All right, and how are you guys? how are you guys out there in chat land? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We got to get this delivered in 4 minutes. Yeah, we got to get this delivered in 4 minutes. As Justin Timberlake would say, we only got 4 minutes to save the world. That's Justin Timberlake and McDonough, excuse me. Get wrecked. So Jet Black says the NPCs are getting much better about being much worse. The NPC aggression has been cranked up to 11 billion. They cranked it up to 11, man. It is worse. Much worse. But that's all done by design. Now, I'm not a Rockstar dev or anything like that, and I don't have insider knowledge. My speculation, and this is just my opinion, is that Rockstar Games coded the NPCs to crash into you, especially during missions. It increases the length of time that you're in the mission. It's artificial game lengthening. Yeah, we'll get caught up in just a second. Shortcut. All right, here we go.
Hey,
Hey, buddy.
here you go.
All right, done. So Johnny Wick says, have a hangover, too much. What's that? Limoncillo? What is that? You're going to have to explain to me what that is. Not sure what that is. Shortcut. Tim Tao said, I had a server and Armor 2. It was fun, but 24/7 work kicking hackers. Yep. You know what? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You asked for it. Road rage time. All right, that's enough of that. And that's unfortunate. That's precisely why I don't play. Let's say, for example, that's why I don't stream Grand Theft Auto Online while in a public session. That's what Matthew said. Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. You see that big number 6? Group 6. Oops. So don't look at the Group 6 and drive at the same time. You know what? Where's my AP pistol? There we go. Unbelievable. Get a life. Yeah, it's Group 6. Group 6. See that big number 6? Group 6. Settle down, chat. It's Group 6. Giannis, yes, they are. They're coded to hit you. So he says it's a lemon drink, 14%. 14%? Jeez, dude, that's rocket fuel. That's not a lemon drink. That's freaking rocket fuel, dude. That is pure ethanol. What is that, 180 proof? Jeez, 14% is no joke, man. Look at right there. NPC just hit me. From the far lane, too. Just ran right into me. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, you don't like the cross arrows when you shoot? Not really. Not really. I prefer as small of a targeting reticle as possible. It depends on the weapon I'm using. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what we do. Go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. So what's that? Are the tires bulletproof on this vehicle? Yeah, this is an armored vehicle. So yeah, the tires are bulletproof. That being said, almost every vehicle that you can buy, every personal vehicle that is, that you can buy in Grand Theft Auto, you can outfit with bulletproof tires. And you can also put armor upgrades. You can put vehicle durability armor on your vehicles. It's not bulletproofing, armor in the sense of bulletproofing, it's armor in the sense of vehicle durability. So for example, if you take like a regular just off the street car or a car that you buy, each car has a certain number of hit points on it. You know, by upgrading the car with what they call armor, which basically improves its durability, it adds additional hit points to the vehicle. But it's not armor in the sense of bulletproofing. So the vehicle itself is not bulletproof. You're just adding additional durability to it. Now, there are some vehicles in which you can add armor plating to, which actually makes them bullet resistant and bulletproof. But yeah, bulletproofing for tires and armor plating is a thing in the game. It depends on the vehicle. Boom! That was an easy $105,000. Nice. How much armor do we have? Okay, perfect. Let's go to the car wash. Let's do this. Well, not the car wash. Let's go to the salvage yard. There we go. Let's keep this party going. He says, little headache. Bro, that is rocket fuel, man. 14%? That is pure. I bet you could run that stuff in your car. I bet you could put that in your car, man. I'm serious. 14% is no joke. Pardon me for 1 sec.
That's where I come in. Mr. Spot. Ordinary cleaners leave stains, dirt, germs, and life behind. I don't. I kill everything. I clean and disinfect the toughest stains and kill 99.9% of germs and living tissue. I can cleanse a crime scene or strip a baby to the bone in less than an hour.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's do this. Let's get some snacks. Because why not?
Whatever it is, it's dead. Coffee. Bye-bye. You're dead. Dead cheerleader. You're still dead. And
Okay, we got snacks. We're good. We're good. We got snacks.
teenager is shooting DNA on every surface of the house. Mr. Spot cleans it away.
See you on the flip side.
Yeah, Matthew, 14% is no joke, man. That is some serious rocket fuel right there. Tim Tao says, how are the gas prices in GTA? Fortunately, there are no gas prices. Don't tell Rockstar Games. Don't tell Rockstar Games. Mick B, happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday, man. Congrats on that one, brother. Okay, here we go. Become a boss. Okay, so we want the top range vehicle. What do we got? Oh, it's the Entity MT. That's what we want. Yes, please. Oh, oops. 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 Salvage yard is full. Oops. We got to sell a car. We got to sell. Let's get this ugly Subaru out of here. Let's get this thing out of here. We got to sell a car. Oops. Yeah, don't tell Rockstar Games. Sell. Get this piece of trash out of here. Jet Black says they like to stop you. So the enemies who arrive.
Take the vehicle to terminal.
Yeah, with a hail of
Everything is set
precision
up for
shots.
it to
Oh
be
yes.
shipped over to you.
And they've all got aimbot too. They got aimbot. Can you get a Tesla in GTA? You can get 2 Teslas in GTA. There are actually 2 Teslas in GTA. One is the coil Raiden. That's one. And the coil Voltic is the other one. The coil Voltic is based on the Tesla Roadster, the first gen Tesla Roadster. The coil Raiden is based on the Tesla Model S Plaid. But you can actually get 2 Teslas in this game. Absolutely hate this truck. I hate it. I got mine for free, though. Got mine for free. Speaking of which, did you guys get your free cars this week? Did you get your free cars? I was so busy that I forgot to win the prize ride. But you got 24 hours to win the prize ride, so probably going to hop on later on tonight and win the prize ride and get that. Both the cars are excellent. They're excellent cars this week. I'm telling you, if you haven't won them, you need to win them. The podium car is nice. The Grotti Stinger TT is top 5, one of the top 5 fastest HSW cars in the game. And the Paragon S is a monster of a car. So what is my favorite car? I have quite a few cars that I like in the game. Quite a few. I don't think I have an absolute favorite. I don't think I have an absolute favorite car. I would say that if I had to pick one, just one car based on styling, sound, and performance, it has to be the Benefactor Sterling GT. Uh-oh.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
This guy. All right, can we steal the stupid car now? Freaking Yusef, I swear. That dude. Salvage yard. Okay, we're good. Let's go back. Freaking Yusef, man. Yeah, my favorite car in the game, if I had to pick one, would be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. It's the fastest sports classics car, one of the fastest sports classics cars in the game. With HSW, that car is freaking mental. It is absolutely mental.
You all good? Later.
Take care.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, Giannis, both cars are excellent. Both cars are excellent. If you guys haven't gotten those cars, you need to get them. Let's do it. You need to get them. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, what's that? Warden from The Mummy. Keep getting them checks. Bro, freaking love that movie.
Hey, that's a sweet-ass car. And you
Oh, it figures. This is the McToney robbery, right? Of course this is a McToney robbery. Of course it is. I hate McToney.
I say we keep things simple and use the same plan.
Yeah, The Mummy was one of my favorite movies with Brandon Fraser. I didn't see The Mummy 3.
You remember when that gossip show Fizz
So Jay Hardy says, love the Sterling GT. Bro, yeah, I got two of them. One I bought, the other one I actually got from the Lucky Wheel because it was on the wheel the week after I bought one. So I said, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a second one. The Sterling GT is a beast of a car, especially when it's fully upgraded with HSW. Without HSW, it's good. With HSW, it's a nightmare to drive. That car is a monster. So Giannis says, got him. Yeah, I got to go win the prize ride tonight. Totally got to win the prize ride tonight because I've been busy and I forgot. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go.
Okay,
Shut up. Shut up. Stop calling me. I don't want to talk to you. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And don't forget, each like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you get your likes up to get that free toilet paper and a car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Tariffs and inflation. Deal with it. Deal with it. What's that favorite mission in Quest? I would say... Oh, that's easy. That's easy, without a doubt. The Clucking Bell Farm Raid, the No Way Out mission, or No Way Out heist, because it is actually a heist. That's number 1. Number 2, Clucking Bell Farm Raid. Number 3, the Dr. Dre VIP contract, in that order. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, same. I don't have a favorite car in this game because I like a bunch. Yeah, exactly. I can't pick just one because there are many great cars in Grand Theft Auto Online. And I'm talking there's a lot. Just like I mentioned, that there are 2 really good cars for free this week. All you got to do is win them. So Cloudy Vibe says, my favorite will always be Rooftop Rumble. Yeah, you know, there's something nostalgic about Rooftop Rumble, man. That was the go-to moneymaker back in the day. That was the go-to moneymaker. Giannis says, I also bought the Karen truck in Luxury Autos. Scooped it up, it's really nice and fast. I like the way that truck looks. Yeah, the Karen Everon RS. Beautiful truck, man. Beautiful truck. I haven't bought it because I'm waiting for Rockstar to put it on the podium. They will put it on the podium at some point, so I'll get it for free. My concern is that if I buy it, you know, they'll put it on the podium, then I got to win it and sell it. So just like I got to sell two of the cars that I that are free this week. Now that being said, I might keep the Grotti Stinger TT that I bought because someone asked me to do not a money grind. Someone asked me to do a car customization video on that car, so I might keep that one. The one that I got from the Lucky Wheel at the casino has a really nice customization on it, and I don't want to change it. So I might just keep them both, but I'm trying to be careful about having too many duplicate cars in my garage. You know, parking spaces are a premium in Grand Theft Auto, and I'm not trying to pay for GTA Plus. There we go. Jonathan Studio says, man, you can use my, what is that, my like payments on Felipe's medical bill. Hey, that's what Felipe get for talking smack about me using a tank against the ballers. They asked for it. Yeah, Felipe is always talking smack. If you don't know who Felipe is, he's the valet guy. Okay, so we got to go.
All right, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
If Jamal would stop talking. Jamal talks way too much. Let's send the helicopter back. Excuse me. Kosatka. Return. Send that back. Well, do I have a garage? Yes. I've got several garages. Just like most players here, we've got several garages to store our cars. The only place you can store personal vehicles is in a garage or in a business property with garage space. You say, can we see them? I'm not going to show that during a live... Well, I'm not going to show that during the main portion of a live stream because I don't want to get distracted. So typically, at the end of a live stream, I'll host what's called a Q&A session. That way, when the main portion of the live stream is complete and we're done with the money grind for the day, it gives me a chance to talk to my audience, my viewers, without being shot at. So I can focus on comments and not focus on anything else. Usually during Q&A session, I will, we'll do a garage tour or two. But that's typically the only time. I don't like to deviate from missions while I'm during the middle or the prime time of a live stream because that some viewers disengage at that point. So if we're in Q&A session, then sure, it's not a problem. There he is. So Johnny Wick says, so the Euro 95 E10. Oh, that's what fuel costs are? Okay. Yeah, it's getting bad, man. It's getting really bad. Okay, we want Oppressor. Let's go. Since we're down here, there's a robbery task right there. Let's get it. So we got to steal the McTony's guard's outfit. Yeah, fuel prices are getting really bad. Even here in Japan, fuel prices are steadily increasing. We're looking at 200 yen a liter, like real soon. Shut up. And to give you an idea, if the exchange rate between the dollar and yen were 1-to-1, 200 yen would be $2. So we're looking at 200 yen per liter, and it's 3.3 liters to a gallon. So pretty close to $5.50 to $6 a gallon gas here. Pretty close to it. Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, not looking forward to it at all, man. Not looking forward to it at all. That dude's still alive? Bro, get out of here. Alright, he's dead now. He's dead now. Why can't I lock onto these guys? Yeah, we can't lock onto them. That makes perfect sense.
Drop it! Let's go!
Drop it. Let's go. All right, where's that stupid duffel bag so we can get out of here? Excuse me. So, Tim Tal says, so having a car is worth it? Yes. And one thing players like to do is collect cars in the game. Yeah, car collecting in Grand Theft Auto is one of the things we like to do. So Steve JPT says, do you play on PC or Xbox? Read the channel rules in the description section down below and that'll answer your questions. That's stupid. Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, Giannis says, I just passed it. We're looking for a brown duffel bag. Which usually spawns in one of three areas. So what I'm flying around on, this is the Oppressor Mark II. This is the Oppressor Mark II. It's arguably, there it is, found it. It's one of the best money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. Would you get the bag, please? Thank you. Jeez, dude. It's one of the best money grind vehicles in the game. All right, done. But yeah, one thing that players like to do is collect cars in Grand Theft Auto. That's what I like to do anyways. That's one of the reasons I money grind. To collect cars. The one thing that I'm lacking is garage space. so that's what we're missing. Okay, done. Morris says, most average people won't play GTA 6 because of the prices of consoles and PC increasing on top of everything else in life, just my speculation. I would agree with that. There are going to be people that will literally go out and buy a brand new console for the sake of just playing one game, GTA 6. William, yes, like we collect ships in No Man's Sky, exactly. And that's one of the best pastimes in both games, collecting those rare vehicles, or just collecting vehicles in general. So that's what I like to do. I money grind in Grand Theft Auto to buy the cars and to get, I also win the free cars too. But when I'm playing No Man's Sky, I like to hunt for those rare ships, whether they're Sentinel ships or just system ships. It doesn't matter. That's fun. Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
We're gonna need sonar.
Shut up. Stop calling me. So Big R says, waiting on my new controller for my PlayStation 5. Nice. Yeah, hopefully you bought it before the prices decided to, to increase. Hopefully you got it before the price increase. Ridiculous, man. I mentioned this earlier in stream. I was in the market for a PlayStation 5. And I was about ready to buy one until Sony announced that they're raising the prices of their PlayStation 5 consoles, which, nothing about increasing the price of the game console during an economic turndown passes the common sense test. And I get it. I understand why they're doing it. They claim market, market scenarios and market conditions, etc. When you consider the artificial demand, or the demand for artificial intelligence hardware, data center hardware, which unfortunately increased the price of PC and compute hardware. People need to remember that consoles are PCs. A console is a PC. It's just a PC with a different operating system. A slightly different setup, a different configuration, but a PC with a different operating system. But a console is essentially what's called an ASIC, an application-specific integrated circuit. Consoles are designed to do one thing very, very well. That's play video games. That's why you can't, let's say, for example, do any kind of productivity work outside of maybe streaming on a console, because modern consoles allow you to do that. But in general, a console is a PC, and consoles use PC hardware. They use PC hardware, so that's what's this push for artificial intelligence, data center server-side hardware from these AI developers, unfortunately artificially inflated the price and value of hardware. So that's pushing up the cost. Hardware developers and manufacturers are shifting production away from consumer-grade components to enterprise-level components because that's where the money is. As such, now we have supply chain issues. With what's happening in Iraq, or not Iraq, but I'm sorry, in Iran. And we don't talk politics here, but because of that, now we have supply chain issues. And when you don't have petrol, you can't move product. So that's also artificially increasing the price of goods, and manufacturers are pushing those costs onto us. So that's what's happening in the market. This is the first console generation where we've seen prices increase over time. That's never happened before. As electronics age, they're supposed to get cheaper. But that's not what's happened here. And I think there's a lot of greed involved in it too, but
You dirtbag! Say something!
Say something!
I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you!
Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down! Alvarado's dead. Where's the stupid forklift? Oh, there it is. Get away from the car, please. Thank you. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead. What's he talking about? Yeah, we're going to stand here for just a second and finish letting things explode. So William says, I need to get back into No Man's Sky. It's been a while. Yeah, I hear you, man. The Remnant expedition was kind of, not the expedition, but the update was kind of a letdown for quite a few people. I just felt that the core content for Remnant was lackluster. The core content was lackluster. The expedition was fun for the first time around, but the core content needed work. It was disappointing. So I feel you, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Got it. So Iris, who's it? Iris and Reggie says, I believe console prices are going up because GTA 6 is coming out. I disagree with that. I fundamentally disagree with that. Because if that's the case, Sony PlayStation would have increased console prices immediately before the release of GTA 6. What's the point of releasing, or should I say increasing prices 7.5 months prior to the release of the game? And there's absolutely no way, excuse me, there's absolutely no way that,
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby!
let's get out of here. There's no way that the release of GTA 6 has anything to do with Sony PlayStation increasing console prices. Especially when you consider that there's been no marketing for GTA 6. No marketing at all. Okay, so there's no marketing campaign yet. I think Sony increased the prices, well, for several reasons, but for another reason is simply to move out existing PlayStation inventory. That way they can produce not brand new consoles or next-gen consoles, but new PlayStation 5s and 5 Pros and charge the new inflated price for them. They're trying to move existing inventory. That's one of the things that they're doing. And they're also trying to force players to update or to upgrade their systems to the current gen PlayStation before it's too late. That's just my speculation on it. Again, I'm not a market analyst, but I doubt very seriously that GTA 6's release has something to do with PlayStation 6 prices increasing. GTA 6 will not be... I'm sorry, not GTA 6. GTA 5... or, excuse me, PlayStation 5. I'm getting mixed up. GTA 6 has nothing to do with the release of the PlayStation 5 price increase. I can't talk today. I can't talk today. I can't talk. Let's just end it. But real talk, I get it. There are market issues that dictate the cost of goods. I understand that. But what's happening on PlayStation's end is pure greed. And they know they can sell more consoles simply by threatening to increase prices. Simply by threatening to increase the price of existing hardware. And then when the time comes, they can, increase the price of current gen hardware and people will still buy it. Yeah, Big R, that is true. They also changed the name. They did do that. Okay, that's done. So Tim Tal says, I have a PS1, PS2, PS3. Should I get a PS5? Well, that's a funny story because I was actually in the market, like I said, for a PlayStation 5. I was in the market for a PlayStation 5. I don't have a PlayStation 4. And that's because when I was about to buy a PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro, they released the PlayStation 5. I said, well, crap, dude, I might as well just wait. Because the underlying speculation was that over time, the PlayStation 5 would get cheaper in price, just like the Xbox Series X and S should have gotten cheaper in price. That's not what happened. This is the first console generation, and not only for the Xbox and for the PlayStation, but for the Nintendo Switch, where we've seen prices increase. And that's not typically what's supposed to happen. So I think so William, do you agree? I think this was an opportunity for PlayStation to move existing inventory by threatening to increase prices of all PlayStation 5s and 5 Pros. And what we've seen within the past week, or since they made the announcement, was a mad rush on people buying PlayStation 5 Pros before it hits $900 US. So guess what? All PlayStation 5 Pros are sold out. So guess what? Their marketing tactic worked. Okay. Boop. All right, I think everybody's dead. If not, they will be.
Get down!
Get wrecked. So they cite market conditions and everything else. I get it. Part of that is true. Part of that is true, but that's not the entire reason behind the increase of console hardware. Get wrecked. Let's put some body armor on and get some snacks. Shotgun.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
Oh, give me a sec. So Tony Olvera, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Would you please hack the laptop? Thank you. Hack the laptop, please. Now, I would say if you want to buy a PlayStation 5, get a used one. Buy a used PlayStation 5, and I say that for two reasons. Number one, it's used, so you can get one at a reasonable discount. The other reason is that you're giving Sony PlayStation a big middle finger. And Sony PlayStation makes no money on used consoles. They make no money on used hardware. So I would recommend getting a used system.
We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
So that's what I'm more than likely going to do if I buy a PlayStation 5. I'll get like a certified pre-owned system. Morris says, my local GameStop is out of PlayStation. I think someone who bought them all to resell, I checked when I was near their cause. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. There probably was a scalper that bought them all. That doesn't surprise me. That happens every time. That's one of the reasons why PC hardware is as expensive as it is. Scalpers. So that shouldn't surprise anyone. So Tony says, love your money guides and CEO cargo videos. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching my content. Thank you so much. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Scalping has always been a thing, and it will always be a thing, just like when the next-gen consoles release, scalping is going to be a problem too. Scalping was a problem for the freaking Nintendo Switch too. That shouldn't be surprising, not at all. Scalping is always an issue. But you know what? That's okay. So Morris says, what about buying a used PlayStation 5 that doesn't work and trying to fix it? That's why it's important not to buy anything used off of Reddit or eBay or any of these other jackass sellers. Don't do that. Just don't do that. If you buy a used console, get it from a used reputable seller. Like buy it from a used brick and mortar seller, like a GameStop. Because GameStop, at least if they have them in stock, they warranty all their stuff. They warranty everything. Even Amazon to some extent. They have a warranty if the system doesn't work when you get it, you send it back for a full refund. Don't buy it from somebody on Reddit. Just don't do that. If you buy anything from somebody on Reddit or eBay or whatever the case may be, yeah, you're rolling the dice. You're absolutely rolling the dice on it. So that's just something that you have to keep in mind. I swear, I got to go all the way out here. Scrapyard. Yeah, William, thank you so much. Yeah, we do our best here, man. We do our best. And we also have a great community for not only Grand Theft Auto Online, but for No Man's Sky. So yeah, we have really good people. We have a great community. I have one of the best communities here, in fact. So yeah, I would recommend that if you're going to buy a used console, make sure you buy a console from a reputable brick and mortar seller. Don't buy it from Billy Bob Joe's gaming factory reseller on Amazon. Don't do that. Don't buy it from Joe Schmuck's the Ragman's store on eBay. Just don't do it. Don't do that. If you can find one at like a local Goodwill, get it from a Goodwill. If you can find one at a hard off like here in Japan, what we've got, I'll get one from there because it's got a guaranteed return policy. But yeah, just don't do it. Be careful. I mean, because you get what you pay for. Yeah, so I honestly don't know what I'm going to do about a PlayStation 5. I don't need a PlayStation 5 since I got a Series X. Kim, GTA Plus says just get a used PS5 from, what is that? Vinted? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Sounds like a, I don't know, sounds like some sort of a used reseller. Never heard of it. I'll have to do some research on that one.
So, there's...
Yeah, I'm still a little pissed about Sony increasing PlayStation prices, but you know what? That just takes me out of the market from buying a PlayStation 5, that's all. So he says it's similar to eBay. So ultimately it depends on what sort of return policies and price guarantees they have. Should I say consumer-friendly protections, I should say. As long as they have a good guaranteed return policy, then it should be all right. All right, here we go. So Tim Tao says he bought a mobile phone from Temu and it died 5 months later. Don't buy anything from Temu or Wish. Don't buy anything from Temu or Wish. Don't do it. Yeah, William Dupree. Temu is a scam. Wish is a scam. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Because you get what you pay for. Those are both scam websites. Don't do it. Just like they got they sell PlayStation 5s on Temu, right? On Wish, they sell them on both websites. Just don't. Just don't. You'll be butthurt when you get them. You'll be absolutely butthurt when you get them. Just don't. Yeah, they're scams. If I want a cheap mobile phone, I'll just go to like a local electronic shop here, in like one of the malls or whatever the case may be, and I'll buy one of theirs. I'll tell them, just give me a cheap Chinese cell phone with a big screen on it, please. Okay, here you go, sir. Thank you. That's it. That's all. Just give me a cheap Android phone with a big display on it. That's it. I've had my mobile phone, my smartphone, for 5 years. It's 5 years old. It's more than 5 years old now, and it's worked fine ever since. I can record in 4K 60 on this. So 4K 30, I think it is. 4K 30. Maybe it's 4K 60. It gets the job done. I don't need a stupid iPhone 15 or 16 or whatever the crap it is. That's just a waste of money. Yo, Vinny Martinez, what's up, man? What's up, brother? Long time no see. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, man. So Vinny Martinez says, I bought my wife off Temu. Uh-oh. Don't let your wife see that. Don't let your wife see that. Don't do it. I'm telling you, bro. You better hope she's not watching this live stream, bro. All right. Are we ready for this? Yeah, Vinny Martinez, long time no see, man. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, don't let your wife see that, bro. It's a wrap. If she sees that comment, it's a wrap. It's done. it's done. Okay, yep, we're ready. Let's go get some armor and ammo and snacks. I got shot in the face. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go to the agency. Preferences. Agency. Yeah, definitely don't let your wife see that one, bro. It's all over. It's over. So, Tim Tal says, I bought a Samsung on Black Friday and I love it. Samsung makes some of the best Androids. They do. They make some of the best Android phones out there. So, B Machine Brian, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Jay Hardy says PS5 Chinese edition. Yeah, exactly. PS5 Chinese edition. Just don't do it. Hey, Vinny Martinez, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. So Morris says, oh, hold it. Let's re-up and rearm. Morris says, I've gotten good luck from Temu. Bought my electric bicycle from Temu, but I watched a video for somebody else trying it out, so I didn't waste my money. It was the best investment I ever made. You can get some good stuff off Temu, but if it seems too good to be true, yeah. Just turn around and walk away from it. So Tim Tao says, how is PvP in GTA? It's bad. It's bad. There's no player protection system in Grand Theft Auto. PvP is, I would say the PvP game mechanic in Grand Theft Auto is not that great. And that's mostly because Grand Theft Auto Online is not a purpose-built first-person or third-person shooter. The movement mechanics are wonky. When I say wonky, they're not as concise as they should be. Movement, I think, is too precise because, you know, the characters' movements are too real. So it takes a lot to get used to. Playing in first person makes me nauseous. It's not a very good experience, in my humble opinion. Plus, you know, there's always going to be griefing, ganking, and trolling, so that's something you got to deal with. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
That'll light 'em up.
sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do this. Brigsby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, back to the salvage yard. So Vinny Martinez says, my phone is a Samsung. It works great. Samsung makes pretty good. Yeah, like they make some of the best smartphones on the planet. They do. The best Android smartphones, that is. Samsungs get pretty expensive, though. They can get pretty expensive. They're up there with the iPhones, believe it or not, in terms of expense. They can get pretty expensive, especially if you want one of the Samsung folding smartphones, which to me doesn't pass the common sense test, but okay. A smartphone that folds, okay. That's the whole purpose of buying a smartphone. Here we go. Let's do it. Morris says PvP is problematic because it usually just turns into somebody being a griefer. He's right. Morris is absolutely correct. Like I said, griefing, ganking, trolling is a real problem in Grand Theft Auto Online. Even if you're not in the game to play, to do any kind of PvP or PvE, if you're in a public session, somebody will come after you eventually. Griefing and ganking in particular is a real problem. But again, some people like to play the game that way, so.
All right, you look the part and the submersible's ready to rock when you're up for a little sub-hunting.
Let's go. So William says, I'll back up. GTA 5 says, I love the Samsung phones. Samsung makes some good phones, yes. William says, I have the S21, still works like new. Yeah, exactly. I bought the Oppo Reno 3A 5 years ago. It works fine. It works just fine. It updates properly. It works just fine. No problem at all. And again, I don't play games on it or anything like that. I just, you know, maybe watch some YouTube every once in a while and make calls on it. That's about it. But it does what I need it to do. Brigsby says, I have the Galaxy S22 Ultra. It's a great phone. Right, exactly. Samsung makes some really good smartphones. So Vinny says, anyone else have a problem with the sawed-off shotgun? I have issues with mine. Sometimes it'll be in the weapon wheel, but then there'll be days when it's not there, nor be available to ammunition. You know what? That's not the first time I've actually heard of someone losing weapons from their weapon wheel. I haven't had the problem of losing any weapons. Ammunition, yes. I've lost ammunition miraculously from my weapon wheel, but not actual weapons themselves. I recommend since you bought the sawed-off shotgun, go to your weapons workshop and just make sure you have it set to be visible. Make sure it's set to show. That way it's always supposed to appear in your weapon wheel. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pardon me for a second. I need to have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, low-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, diet powdered water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. And Burns, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Brixby says, anyone had an issue with the No Way Out finale? It won't let me take snacks. You mean you can't eat snacks while you're on the finale? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that problem at all. I haven't experienced any problems with No Way Out. Now, freaking Oscar Guzman, yes. Oscar Guzman, I've had problems with Oscar Guzman, but not No Way Out.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are we really about to go to the bottom of the ocean and sneak onto a heavily guarded submarine, all to steal a seriously nice car with a totally unique provenance? Yes, to the hell we are.
So Brixby says, yep, snacks or armor. Really? That's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, I haven't had a problem. I haven't seen that problem yet. Now, if we're talking about freaking Oscar Guzman, then yeah, Oscar Guzman stays broken. Okay, so we need to get 15 headshots. And remember, it's nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. We need 15 headshots. It is nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I hate having to do this. I hate having to do it, but I need those 15 headshots. There we go. Where's my AP pistol? All right. Now we're ready. Let's do this. I hate having to do that. I'm not proud of that. Don't judge me. So Brixby says, yeah, No Way Out. I guess maybe because I was playing with a friend is all I can guess. That is possible. That's quite possible. Playing in multiplayer can introduce certain bugs. So I think next time try it solo and see if you get the same result. I haven't seen any problems with it.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet-ass sonar we got. We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar. Then, cruise the submersible through the moon pool. In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
Alright, here we go. Katana says, I have the iPhone 12, works just fine. Yeah, like I said. I bought this, my cell phone 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I'm not someone that has to have a new smartphone every year. That's just stupid. It's a waste of money. The deal is that a lot of these modern smartphone companies, not so much here in Japan, but especially in the States, they put you on payment plans that are almost as bad as card notes. I'm serious. They'll put you on a payment plan for a $1,500 smartphone that costs as much as a freaking card note. That is insane. That's absolutely insane. I think the best way to get a smartphone in the States is to get yourself a random Chinese Android phone, smartphone, then go buy a separate SIM card. Just buy a separate disposable SIM card and use it so that you're not tied down to one specific carrier. As long as you can access the 4G and 5G network, it should be okay. Because those are some insane prices, man. Yeah, Brigsby, no problem, brother, no problem at all. Yeah, I think maybe it's because you were playing in multiplayer. That might have something to do with it. Multiplayer can screw with the game. As we know, especially with a game like Grand Theft Auto, multiplayer can definitely screw with this game. Alright, where's this stupid submarine? But yeah, cell phone prices can get out of control real quick. Here in Japan, they're not that bad, but then again, I don't use my smartphone that much. I just have it mostly for emergencies. Yeah, Vinny, I'm serious, man. They cost... Cell phone payment plans cost as much as car notes now. That is insane.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navy so they can't dive deeper and make it harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
Drop the fucking weapon.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to try to get the bonus on this one. If we don't get it, I'm not going to sweat about it too much. We're going to try to get the bonus.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this! Okay, let's finish it.
Watch out. Find some cover. Help! I shot my buddy. Help!
Help! They shot my buddy!
You piece of shit.
Get wrecked. What you call me? Get wrecked.
You fucker.
Give me 1 sec. We'll get caught up on chat.
Get cover. Get on the floor.
Get on the floor! Sticky bomb. Okay. Why do I only have 10 sticky bombs? What the crap, Rockstar? Yeah, Vinny, you shot my buddy. Help!
Hands where I can see him.
So Tim Tao says, I'm from Bornholm, Denmark. Where are you from? Originally from the United States, but I live in Japan. So I'm actually live streaming live from a good old rainy Japan. It's been raining like a madman for the past few days.
Drop the firearm now. You fucking idiot.
And what are we stuck on? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for sticking up with us. 3:28 a.m. I appreciate you, bro.
Hijo de puta.
All right. Boom. Cut. Okay, we only got 1 minute to find this dude.
How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure.
Was that
we can
just
make
don't
a
get
break
Mendoza?
for
Yeah,
secure the
Mendoza's
car.
gonna get got.
Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Mendoza's gonna get got.
You are dead.
Armor. Shotgun. All right, let's go. We only got 1 minute.
You fucker. My partner got hit.
My partner got hit. Your partner got dead. Okay, he's not down here. He's upstairs. Go. Quickly, quickly. We only got 1 minute.
Get out. Find some cover. Get safe. Asshole. You ass.
Oh. Oops. We got to redo that. I knew I was going to do that. Okay, restart. We got to redo that. I knew I was going to do that. I knew it. As soon as because I didn't realize I'd selected the freaking, the grenade launcher. That weapon wheel gets me killed every time. So William says, didn't see a thing. That weapon wheel gets me killed every time. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I got to open the door. It's a little warm in here. Let's let some fresh air in this mofo. There we go. Get some fresh air in this mofo. Much better. Yeah, now the deal with that mission is that if you get killed, you don't get the bonus. So we're going to try to get the bonus, but we got to redo it. All right. Let's go back. Because for whatever reason, I noticed that I'm all out of sticky bombs. Or just about out of sticky bombs, which makes no sense because I just bought stickies. Yeah, that weapon wheel gets me killed every freaking time on that submarine. I swear it does. Because when you think you've selected a shotgun or your assault rifle, you pick the grenade launcher. So Vinny Martinez says, how's the sushi in Japan? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hey, all I got to say is you need to visit and try it for yourself. Just visit Japan and try it for yourself. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Let's see.
The one and only. So what you looking for?
Pistol was okay, I think. Machine gun, rifle, advance, shotgun.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Sniper was good. Heavy weapons. Explosives. Yep.
Always gotta have a mag of that. Yup.
All my freaking sticky bombs were gone. Thanks, I appreciate that. Body armor. Okay, let's try this again. Need any more? Yeah, King of GTA Plus. That stupid phone gets me killed, man. So what's that? Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some Japanese. I can speak enough Japanese to get into trouble, not enough Japanese to get out of it. Yeah, I can speak enough Japanese to tell somebody to go pound sand if I have to. But not enough to get out of trouble. So there's that. Let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, each like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me to get your free car wash and toilet paper. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. Budget cuts. Hey, checks over stripes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's try this again. Round 2, fight-o. Round 2, fight-o. Let's go. Yeah, GTA 5, I've noticed that. They always take your sticky bombs. So Tim Town says, I was in Thailand for 6 months. I learned the basic words. I visited Thailand twice. I was never in Thailand long enough to learn the language. We were only there for like 4 days at a time. This was back when I was in the United States Navy. So William says, I don't do raw fish. Yeah, some people can. It's not for everyone. There's certain kinds of sushi that I won't touch. If we're talking about sushi, yeah, there's certain types of sushi I won't touch. Like raw eggs, I don't eat. I don't touch that. That's just because of the potential for some sort of pathogen or parasite. I don't touch raw eggs. I don't touch, there's other kinds of sushi that I just will not eat. But if it's like normal sushi, like tuna or something like that, I don't have a problem with it. Salmon, I don't have a problem with it.
Like the best sub worker I ever saw. The submersible is all set, just waiting on you. But like, whenever you're ready, obviously.
Let's go. Round 2, fight-o. So yeah, sushi is definitely not, for everyone. So Vinny Martinez says, I love sushi. Spicy crab rolls are delicious. But they are. They're really good. The crab rolls are really good. Crab rolls are really good. They're expensive, though. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. I know some people that have shellfish allergies. They can't eat sushi. So yeah, I hear you. I understand. So Brizinger says, closest I will get to a raw egg is golden rice. Yeah, exactly. I do not eat raw eggs. I will not touch raw eggs. That is an absolute no-no for me. Especially fish eggs, for example, because you do have to be concerned with parasites. Now, that being said, the sushi chefs know what they're doing. And you got to be licensed to be a sushi chef anyway. You can't just put anything out there on a sushi tray and expect people to eat it. You'll get sued. But just as a matter of principle, I will not touch raw eggs. I won't do it. And that goes for raw chicken eggs as well, raw poultry eggs. I won't do it. But here in Japan, you can eat raw eggs in Japan and not get sick. And that's just the way that's the way they're basically harvested and the way they're maintained. Here in Japan, they don't have to refrigerate raw eggs immediately. In the States, you got to refrigerate them immediately. You can't leave them out. Here in Japan, you can get raw eggs right from the chicken and put it on the rack for sale and not refrigerate them because they're generally safer to eat. But I will not touch a raw egg. I do not eat raw eggs. Absolutely not. I don't care what it is. You want me to eat an egg, you better boil it, fry it, or saute it. I will not touch raw eggs. So Morris says, death by phone happens to me at the worst time. Rockstar, fix the iPhone. Yeah, I know, right? Rockstar needs to fix that stupid weapon wheel. That wheel has gotten me killed more times than I can remember. DJ Monster Game says, have you ever had gumbo? When was the last time you... I live in Louisiana. Oh, now and I love it. Oh, I love gumbo, man. Gumbo is some good stuff. Several years ago, I had a friend of mine. His wife prepared some chicken and sausage gumbo. I'm not a fan of spicy food, but that stuff was good. Yeah, I don't like spicy food, but that chicken and sausage gumbo was fire. Absolutely love me some gumbo, man. That stuff was fire. Okay, remember, people, it's nothing personal. Oops. There we go. Oops, we missed one. Remember, it's nothing personal. So Tim Tal says salmonella even happens in Denmark. Yeah, oh, it can happen. It can definitely happen. It can definitely happen. Don't look at me like that, bro. What do you think this is? Nothing personal. Don't judge me. All right, here we go again. Yeah, I absolutely love me some gumbo, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, his wife made chicken and sausage gumbo. Absolutely delicious. And I'm someone that doesn't like spicy food. But that was fire. It was total fire, man. It was good. Operation Katana says, my dream is to try some Japanese food. Or Japanese fish. If you know, you know. Yeah. Oh, like I said, if you visit, it's guaranteed. Trust me. If you visit, it's guaranteed. If you visit, it's guaranteed. That's all I have to say. Worst submarine ever. That's all I got to say. Okay, again, if we don't get the bonus on this one. So he says, just chicken and sausage, no shrimp or crab. I'm pretty sure there was shrimp in there too. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had it. But whatever it was freaking good. It was freaking good. It was delicious. That's what I remember. I remember how good it was. It was some good eating. So Tim Tal says Danish media is talking about a new virus, mutated corona. I saw something about that on the news. I sincerely hope this is not another pandemic level event. We don't need another one of those. We don't need another one of those. Yeah, we don't need another one. A virus that shut down the whole planet. This time it will be catastrophic. So yeah. Yeah, worst submarine ever. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Where's this stupid submarine? Found it. You know, the funny thing is that the McTony robbery wouldn't be so bad if it weren't so freaking grindy. Everything is at Paleto Bay. All right, here we go. Yeah, Brigsby, we don't need a round 2 of that. We don't need that.
Did you make it? Yeah. Okay, head right for the engine room. We gotta knock out their navi so they can't dive deeper and fuck this whole thing up. Use that cutting torch if you have to.
Okay, remember, we need 15 plus headshots.
Drop your weapon!
Drop your weapon! Okay, let's try not to blow ourselves up this time. Stay frosty! Get wrecked.
My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead. His partner's dead. Got him. So what's that? Vinny Martinez says, always have trouble with the McTony robbery, always run out of time to deliver the vehicle to the salvage yard. You know, for me, it's not delivering the vehicle to the salvage yard. It is finding the head of security within 1 minute. That's the stickler. He spawns in 3 areas. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he spawns in 3 places. To give yourself a few extra minutes, or a few extra seconds, I should say, it's always a good idea to drop a sticky bomb on the one control panel near the door. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, need to be careful with that.
On the floor!
Okay, here we go. You've only got 1 minute to find the head of security.
Say good night! You an ass.
Okay. Start cutting. Here we go.
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. I got the pick of him for you, sending it over now.
Eat shit, bastard!
We lost Dre.
You motherfucker!
What? You have got to be... What? Full body armor. Full body armor, full health. Full body armor and full health.
You fucker!
Full body armor, full health. Rockstar, fix that stupid rapid fire bug.
Get me out of here!
That's some BS, man. That is some BS. That was a rapid fire bug if I ever saw it. Full body armor and full health, gone. So Checks Over Stripes says, same thing happened to me, same spot. That's some BS right there, bro. They need to fix that. Rockstar needs to fix that crap. That stupid rapid fire bug has been in this game for the past 3 years. Yeah, William, you saw that? That was some BS. Full body armor and full health. So Brave Valdir says, story of my life. Yeah, bro, don't even get me started, man. Okay, hold on. Unbelievable. Okay, the reason we're going back to the agency is to get full armor, full body armor, because we're going to need it. You can run out of body armor on that submarine. Because you're going to get shot. But that was some BS. I had full body armor and full health. I swear. They need to fix that. Rockstar needs to fix that. I am not happy right now, bro. I am pissed. I am super pissed. Yeah, Tim Towel, it's called the rapid fire bug. Where you've got one random NPC that dumps an entire clip in less than like half a second. With enough capacity to completely wipe out your full health and full heavy body armor. And remember, most players are wearing full super heavy armor.
You ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't in all that?
That's some BS, man. It's called a rapid fire bug. It's not supposed to be in the game, but Rockstar can't fix it. Shotgun. A sniper good, heavy weapons, body armor. All right, let's try it again. That is some stone cold BS right there. So Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. You know what I'm talking about, right? That was some BS. I had full body armor, full super heavy armor, and full health. Completely murked out in less than half a second. That is some BS, man. The worst part about this stupid mission is that I have to continually travel back out to Paleto Bay. I swear. Rockstar, you guys need to fix this trash. Fix it. All right, here we go. Third time's a charm. Stupid McTony robbery, man. If it wasn't the McTony robbery, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's McTony. God, I hate McTony. I hate it. Because it literally takes you 5 minutes to get out to Paleto Bay. It takes 5 minutes to get out there.
And trust me, everyone who knows what's up wants this car.
Wow. Anyways, how are you guys? How are you guys out there in chat? It's good to see you guys. I'm super pissed right now. Stupid rapid fire bug. First time it was my fault because I blew myself up. Second time, rapid fire bug. They need to cut that BS out. They got to fix that. Yeah, Vinny Martinez says Rockstar needs to buff the body armor. They need... You know what they did? Rockstar nerfed body armor and they buffed NPC damage. They need to buff... I agree. They need to buff the body armor or something, or rebalance NPC damage. Something. Because that's just some BS. That is some stone cold BS right there, man. Unbelievable. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this. We'll get through it. We will totally get through it. If I got to murk out this whole map, we'll get through it. Yeah, Morris, they need to give us the juggy armor for this one. Good luck trying to navigate the stairs, though. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, you can't equip the armored helmet with this outfit. So somebody said you should try putting on the armored helmet. You can't equip the armored helmet with this outfit. You have to wear this specific outfit without any hats or anything else to get on the submarine. So Tony says that they have armor-piercing bullets. No, they don't have armor-piercing rounds. They got that stupid rapid-fire bug, that's all.
Seriously nice car with a totally unique provenance? Yes, to the hell we are.
All right, here we go. Where's the NPCs? Hold on. Hold on. Let's fly away and come back. There's supposed to be some NPCs over here. I guess they got wind of me blowing them up and shooting them. Let's see if we can get them to spawn. We need 15 headshots, and 3 of them we can get here. Okay, there they are. All right. Okay. Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I hate having to do that. I hate having to do that, but I don't have a choice. All right, so where'd the fisherman dude, where'd he go? All right. It's nothing personal. So, I hate having to do that. You guys just don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Some bull shark testosterone. Yeah. Which is funny because I think, you know what, that stone handle axe should technically work. I don't have the stone handle axe or the stone axe, but the stone axe is like bull shark testosterone on bull shark testosterone.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet
So yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I need to get that stupid stone handle axe.
How hard they tried to float under the radar. Then cruise the submersible through the moon pool. In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
All right, here we go again. Round 3. I hate this stupid mission. But hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If we can ever get through this mission, we're going to get back to money laundering because that's some good money this week. Katana says, I don't even bother with the 100% on this mission. I hear you. I hear you. I just have a, you know, I would prefer to get 100% because it's an extra $50,000 on top of the actual sell vehicle for, or sell dollar value for the vehicle. It's not necessary, but that's just me. Yeah, my biggest problem with McTony is the sheer fact that we got to drive or fly all the way out here to Paleto Bay to run this stupid mission. It's like McTony can't park his submarine down at the docks. Why are we out here at Paleto Bay? It's a submarine. But again, that's rockstar logic for you. Yeah, the only reason we're doing it is because this this mission is for the top range vehicle for the week. That's it. It sells for almost $400,000, so that's why we're doing it. In fact, that's the only reason. McTony absolutely sucks butt. They make you drive this stupid slow AF submarine all the way out here. Then you got to fight through an entire army of submarine security. Which in its own right is not a big deal, but they got the stupid rapid fire bug, so go figure. Yeah, if we don't find a head of security in 1 minute, I don't care. We're not going to redo this.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navy so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
And freaking Jamal is annoying. Yeah, Morris, it's been a while for me. You got to complete a treasure hunt to get it. I can't remember which one. I think it's mod. I think it's the mod treasure hunt, or the mod bounty hunts. I think it's the mod bounty hunts, if I'm not mistaken.
You motherfuckers! Get yourself some cover! Shit, it's Huntington! Huntington's hurt!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. Hey, everybody, we just killed Huntington. Huntington's dead. We just killed Huntington. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Tony says, yup, it's mod. Yeah, you got to do the mod, bounty hunts. And those are completely separate from bottom dollar bounties. Bottom dollar bounties is a separate DLC. All right, here we go. Shotgun. Get me out of here before I blow myself up again.
You fucking loser!
All right, here we go.
Come on, give it up!
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car.
Yeah, the one thing he doesn't tell you is that the head of security is built like a freaking tank.
Drop the weapon! Man down! Fuck you!
Ah, stupid weapon wheel almost got me.
You and ass. Behind something!
Weapon wheel almost got me.
The floor!
It almost got me. Found him. Found him. Thank God. Yeah, that weapon wheel almost got me. It almost got me. As soon as I went for the shotgun, it selected the freaking grenade launcher. Almost got me, man, I swear. Okay, let's get the stupid codes off this guy. Okay, we got the control codes.
Head to the helm once you get the codes. Just enter them into the console and you'll have control.
Total dick. You
Hold it.
fucking
Hi
loser.
there.
Hide!
Hide!
Oh my god! Someone's been hit!
Someone's been hit. Someone's been dead.
You and ass. You fucking penis! Now!
All right, keep pulling headshots.
Total dick.
Okay, here we got to be careful.
Get me out of here! Get down! Shit, get out!
Okay, I think that dude's dead.
You fucking loser! You and ass. Get in cover! You fucking penis!
Yep, hi there.
Look out! Hijo de puta!
All right,
Total dick.
I think we'll make it this time. So Tony says, which rifle is that? This is the Special Carbine Mark II. Special Carbine Mark II, I should say.
You fucking
It's a good weapon without the Mark II ammunition. You don't need the Mark II ammo for this rifle.
ass.
With the Mark II ammo, it's a little better. The problem is that Mark II ammo is not only expensive, but it's very limited capacity. So I've got like 9,800 rounds on this rifle. With Mark II weapons, you only get like 200 rounds in total before you have to buy more ammo, which is stupid. It is absolutely stupid.
Drop it!
But this is one of the best rifles in the game. Very low recoil on this one.
Total dick. Everybody, stop!
Oh, get wrecked. So Hope Mendoza says, I hate it when they don't appear on the minimap. I know. That's why you really got to be careful. You really got to be careful. Usually they're hiding around the corner.
We lost Trey!
We lost Dre. Dre is dead.
Total dick. Get yourself some cover!
All right, there we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Insert the codes. Now we're getting somewhere. God. Yeah, Tony, the stupid Mark II ammunition just costs so freaking much, man. Have a seat. Dang, we're in the air.
That's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
Yeah, Pavel's not going to be happy about this. Yeah, the Mark II weapons ammo is just not worth it unless it's explosive rounds. Explosive rounds, yes. Incendiary rounds, yes. But my biggest problem is the limited magazine capacity. That sucks.
You good in there? Man, I bet that shit was awesome. Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of
Okay,
time.
let's get out of here.
The cops will be there any second because of the crash.
Hi there.
Activate the landing pad and get the car.
Man, this thing better have a good customization on it. So Morris says, my favorite gun is the Carbine Mark II. I use it the most. I love the way this gun feels because it's got such low recoil on it. And it hits pretty hard too. Okay, I like what they did here. I like that customization. I like the red and the black accents. Or excuse me, black and red accents. I think that's nice. Very nice. It's got the carbon on there. Okay, okay. I see what you got. I can work with this. I can work with that. Yeah, the explosive shotgun is goated. It's goated. You do have to be careful with it, though. You do have to be careful. Okay. Last Merc out for the day. Goodbye. All right, let's get out of here. We got some money laundering to do. Okay. All right, let's go. Finally. See ya.
Okay, you got cops closing in everywhere. If you have the car, just shake them and head straight for the yard. We'll get that baby fixed up, and it's time to party!
How to outrun the cops in a supercar. Nice. Okay, do not hit the train. Slow down. That will be bad. Okay, just get on the railroad tracks and you're good to go. All right, we got to sit tight for the cops. All right, nice. So let's sit tight till the cops are gone. Ooh, pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. And we're back. Cops gone? Good, cops are gone. That was easy. Not bad. It's a pretty decent looking Koenigsegg. I like it. Oh no, this isn't the Koenigsegg. This is based on the this is not the Koenigsegg. This is the McLaren? No wait, ProGen. Wait a minute, ProGen is McLaren. Yeah, ProGen is McLaren. Yeah, this is the Koenigsegg. This one is based on the Koenigsegg. I think. Yeah, I think this one is based on the Koenigsegg. I can't remember. Overflot is Koenigsegg. ProGen. So Brinziger, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's what it's based on. The Venom GT. But I think this is what? Koenigsegg, right? Yeah, this is the Entity MT. But if I'm not mistaken, it's based on... Overflot is the brand that's based on Koenigsegg, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's not the fastest supercar because it's got slow handling flags. So Checks Over Stripe says HSW, not on this one. This one, unfortunately, doesn't have HSW. Nailed it. It could use HSW. The problem is that it's got these slow handling flags. So, for example, whenever it hits a bump, it slows down. Yeah, Tony, I can't remember. I think Overflot is Koenigsegg. And ProGen is McLaren, if I'm not mistaken. But I think this is based on an actual Koenigsegg. It's a nice looking car, don't get me wrong. I got mine for free. Yeah, I got mine for free. It was on the lucky wheel. No. It was a prize ride. This was a prize ride. So I got mine for free. I didn't buy it. Yeah, it's not the fastest supercar in the game. It looks nice. It does have really good styling. And very good customization. But I kind of wish they would add HSW to it. Oh, that person is dead. That person is dead. Yeah, I might have to customize mine like this one, all black. Now let's get this thing back so we can do some money laundering. God, this vehicle robbery was brutal. This was painful. And we never got the call from Pavel either, huh? He should be contacting us real soon. There we go. They totally didn't need that fire hydrant. Done. Oh my God, that was brutal. Hope Mendoza says it's a great car, but oversteers a bit. It does. It does oversteer a little bit, and you have to overcompensate for it. But it's a good-looking car. I like the way it looks. I have one of those. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Then we're going to do some more money laundering. So let's go to the nightclub. Preferences. We got to do some. We got to do that. We got to fix popularity. Then we'll do some money laundering. Got to get back on the grind today. So Morris says, I'm surprised it's customized because McTony is usually blind with the customizations. They're usually the worst. He actually has. I've seen him do some good customizations on some of the cars, but the one last week's McTony robbery car was garbage. It looked like trash. Actually, I think the car was trash too. So yeah. All right, let's fix popularity. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget about our gluten-free powdered water. It's called powdered water. Okay, let's go back up. We may only have to throw the guy out. Let's find out. There we go. A stupid A-lister? Man, screw that dude. Screw that dude. He's out of luck. Screw him. That dude's out of luck. He better get to the hospital on his own. Hope Mendoza says they gave the Entity MT away for free before the Mansions DLC last year. Yeah, it was a prize ride. It was a prize ride. I do remember that that's where I got mine. And it was a guaranteed must win. So, because that's not a card that you should buy, but definitely one you should get for free. Okay. So, Resident DJ, rebook. Done. Okay, let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Then we'll do some more money front stuff. We'll do some money laundering, because why not? Yeah, Pavel should be contacting us real soon. I think in the next 5 minutes or so. He should be calling us real soon. Excuse me for 1 sec. Okay. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Snacks.
The one and only.
Earpiece? Nope. There we
Got
go.
pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Take your time.
sniper, aha,
Place after all.
heavy,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
body armor. Okay, we're ready. Preferences. Car wash. Okay. We are back. All right, money laundering time. Let's do this.
What do you need, boss?
Oh, shut up, Raph.
Good?
Just shut up. I don't want to hear it, Raph. Worst employee ever right there. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's do some money laundering. Let's make that money.
All right, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of dirty cash, we hit back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs. Sending you their location now.
He said insults and Molotovs. Okay. This is the easiest mission to do because it takes less than 5 minutes. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, there should be a fresh batch of danger drink.
Okay, now, I like the idea that there's a random box of Molotov cocktails just sitting somewhere on the map. That is absolutely freaking hilarious. Only in Los Santos will you find a random just box of Molotov cocktails sitting on the sidewalk somewhere. So, right near the gas station. There's a box of Molotov cocktails right here. That is funny. We'll take that. Just a box of Molotov cocktails. Only in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, next. I said you're fired. Okay. All right.
There must be more inside. Break in and torch the rest.
He said break in and torch the rest. This guy. I do kind of think it would have made more sense for us to steal the money instead of torching it, but okay.
Time to flee! Take cover! Oh, Jesus! Gun! Loser! Get back!
He's hit.
Up and down! Reloading! We're receiving fire! Screw you! You dirtbag!
All right, who else wants some?
Take him out!
All right, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. More Molotovs. I said you're fired.
No, no!
Hold on. That solves that problem.
This is the end! Jerk off! You're mine!
All right, we're out of here.
Those fuckers. They got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived. You gotta ping this location, destroy it, and we're done.
Boop. All right, that's it. That was the easiest $105,000 ever. Done. Easiest 105K.
Problem solved, am I right? Boom.
All right. What else do we have? We should probably check on the heat. The smoke on the water missions are a bit more time consuming, but I guess we can do them. Let's keep going. The goal is to make 1 million from money laundering today. We still haven't been called by Pavel. We're waiting on him to call us. He should be calling us real soon. So we're going to try to make 1 mil today from money laundering. That's the idea anyway. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to leave the money in the wall safe because the actual daily income will also affect the amount of heat. So the more you earn daily income, the more heat your business will get. So if we leave the money in the wall safe, then we'll only gain or earn heat or gain heat from completing money laundering missions. So that helps. I'm not going to worry about the extra 100K. Okay. So King Arthur, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop of dirty cash. Head over there.
Okay, new drop of dirty cash. You know what? Let's switch vehicles. Let's go services, Kosaka, Sparrow. Manage, return that. And that's only because the Sparrow has more missiles. They're unlimited. So we can just spam the crap out of this. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So you guys sound off down there in the comments for me. Have you guys been grinding the crap out of money laundering this week? Yeah, we're going to try to make 1 mil from money laundering today. And at 5 minutes per mission, it's relatively easy to do.
Guys lined up with cash before we're shipped over here. Thing is, last night I got a tip off that a rival outfit was planning to get to it first. I'll send you a pic of the container. Maybe you'll find it before they do.
All right, let the merc outs begin. So Niraj says, happy April Fools, everyone. Yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Yeah, worst day of the year, April Fool's Day. All right, is everybody dead? Okay, everybody's dead. What does this container look like? Okay, green. It's right there. We found it. Oof. Perfect landing. Oh, get out of the helicopter. Get out. Get out of the helicopter. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. All right, that's better. Oh, really? I can't climb over that? You have got to be kidding me. Hold on, it could actually be this one. No, it's that one. It's the one that says Alpha Male on it. That's the one. It's a good thing I do all that parkour. Okay, what do we got? Okay. It's a yellow ocelot, I think. Or Dabachi, one of those two. Okay, services, Kosaka, return. Alright, here we go.
help you. Well, let's take it to your own salvage yard, and hey, you and I are happy.
All right, too easy. Oops. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. We can go this way. And I love how the NPCs just spawn right out in front of you. Like right there. Yep, spawn right out in front of the car. Out of nowhere. Good job, Rockstar. You know, I don't want to hear squat. I don't want to hear anything from anybody that says that these stupid NPCs are not coded to hit you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That right there proves that the NPCs are coded to run into you. Especially if you're on a mission. I don't want to hear it. That to me definitively, proves that the NPCs are coded to ram your car. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, Matthew, you saw that? Okay, hold it. All right, problem solved. Manage request. That NPC ran right into my car. I don't want to hear it. Anybody that comes in here talking about the NPCs are not coded to hit your vehicles, you can disagree all you want. Yeah, they're getting banned. I don't want to hear it. That is definitive proof that these NPCs are coded to ram into you. Oh my God, I hate it. It's like their first instinct, you know, at the first sound of a gunshot is to ram into the car that's running away. Ultra Blaze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my God. There we go. It's about time, Pavel. It's about freaking time. Now Pavel calls us. Niraj says, NPC, near perfect crash. That's excellent. 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 That's exactly what it is. Okay, we got to go take care of sus mode. We got to go to the submarine. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Brizinger says, insurance fraud is rampant in Los Angeles. Bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that one. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. So, it's about time, Pavel. So with that mission, that's a total of $315,000. So we need to keep going. We're trying to make $1 million from money laundering today. So Check Silver Stripe says, what game would you say has the smartest NPCs? Definitely not the NPCs in Grand Theft Auto Online. No. The AI in Grand Theft Auto is just broken. It's broken. That's a tough question because I don't play too many modern games. I would probably say the NPCs in Cyberpunk 2077 are probably reasonably smart. Yeah, Check Silver Stripes, definitely not here. And Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza as always. My offer still stands. I will cash app you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza. Ugh.
There you are, Capitan.
There you are, Capitan.
Field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Boom. Cayo is set up. All right. Okay, let's go back to the car wash. We're on the grind. Here we go. Back to the car wash. And then we'll switch up and do some different money laundering missions from some of the other businesses. The reason I'm sticking with the car wash is because the car wash has an easier way to get rid of the heat. An easier way to mitigate the heat. You just have to wash a client car. You don't have to do tours. You don't have to deliver edibles, if you will, because delivering those edibles takes freaking forever. That is the biggest waste of time. Okay, let's keep going.
What do you need, boss?
What do you need, boss? I need you to shut up. That's what I need. Shut up. All right, here we go. Money laundering.
We've got a shipment of dirty cash just arrived, sending you the location.
So this is a rinse and repeat of the last mission.
Yo, that's my bad, Lo. Yo, my fault, fam. Real talk.
Oh, let's see. Services, Kosaka, Sparrow. So that is actually a really good question. Hopefully the enemy, or not enemy, just the NPC AI in GTA 6 is better than what we've got here. Hopefully.
So, this money, it's stashed inside of a car courtesy of our guys overseas. Very cool, huh? Very smart.
Check Silver Stripe says, the smoke on the water's been patched or been full since they patched it. I know, right? I tried, well, we did it during the previous live stream. We cleared the heat during the previous stream, but I'll tell you what, it wasn't fun. And the only reason I did it was for the event week. Typically, I don't manage the heat at Higgins Tours. Or any place else for that matter. With the exception of the car wash. And it's only because it's just not worth it. Okay, so what do we got? That's the one. That's our crate. Or excuse me, container. Oh, we got like one dude left alive over there. Send that back. All right, where's this guy?
Nobody.
Okay, you know what? You don't have to murk him out. We'll be here a month of Sundays trying to find him. Okay, here we go. So what do we got? I knew it. I do like that customization. That's a clean customization.
Once you have the car, get to our contact. His name is Hal, cool guy, you can trust him. He's gonna strip it, hand us the cash, and keep the parts. Unless you want to salvage yard, right? You can do it yourself if you wanted to.
That was easy. That was easy. This is kind of a fun car to drive. It's just a pain in the butt to handle. All right, are we there yet? This thing's got the worst brakes I've ever seen. The brakes on this car suck, but it's a good-looking car. I like it. Oh. All right, nice. Put some more body armor on, and yep. Hi there. Oh. Oh. Oh, they dead. They're all dead. Manage. Request. Where's my oppressor? All right, let's go. Easiest $105,000 ever. That is it. So this will put us up at $420,000. So we just need to get another 580K and we should be good. We'll have that million. Then we got to fix the heat over there too, man. We got to fix the heat over there. Here at the car wash. All right, there it is. Yeah, the heat meter is steadily increasing. We'll wait till it's full before fixing it. Okay, let's go to... Let's go to the smoke on the water, shall we? Let's go over there and do a mission. And smoke on the water's right there. Here we go. If we can find it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, don't forget that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button to get that free toilet paper and a car wash. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only, budget cuts, and tariffs, and inflation. Deal with it. Okay, we're here. What's the heat look like over here anyway? It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, we got snacks. And by snacks, I don't mean edibles. We got snacks over here? Yes, we got snacks. Okay. Okay, money laundering. I hope this is the mission where we got to burn down the weed. That one's kind of fun.
I've heard imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, and you know, I am flattered, but money laundering is a competitive space. Some guys are copying our business model, so get out there and torch their shit.
Jeez, dude, Paleto Bay? We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay for this. Oh my God. Wow. All right, manage, request. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay for this one. As we fly into a tree, a palm tree, no doubt. We got to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. Rockstar Games has a fetish with Paleto Bay. I've heard of artificial game lengthening, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, Pumbaa Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. Grand Paleto Bay Audio. Or Auto. Yeah, Grand Paleto Bay Auto. Oh my God. Rockstar Games has a fetish for sending us to Paleto Bay. What is happening in Paleto Bay? Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today, man? Yeah, for anybody who's wondering, we're doing money laundering missions because they're paying a crap ton of cash this week. Triple cash and RP for money laundering. Money laundering missions have 0 cooldown, and at triple cash and RP, guaranteed $105,000 per mission. Guaranteed. Most missions can be done within 5 minutes, but not this one. It's going to take us 5 minutes just to get to Paleto Bay. Thanks, Rockstar. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, Puma Dino. That's one of the things that I kind of wish Rockstar would rebalance. If your business is located in the city, your missions should be in the city. That just makes more sense. But the reason Rockstar stages certain missions in Blaine County is for artificial game lengthening, simply to pad the length of a mission. Because right now, it takes an additional 3 or 4 minutes just to fly from where we were at the Vespucci all the way out to Paleto Bay. That's how long it takes. If you time it, it takes anywhere from 4 to 5 minutes to fly out there. Well, I should say 3 to 4 minutes on an Oppressor Mark II. And it's all done to pad the length of missions. That way Rockstar can look at their numbers because they get the metadata for the length of time players spend per mission in each mission. They get the numbers and say, yeah, we've got players playing these missions for longer, but the deal is that we don't have a choice. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We have to, if we want to finish the mission, we have to fly out to Paleto Bay because that's where they stage it. So Spookin says, just imagine how far you'll have to go in GTA 6 when it's supposed to be 3 times as big. That's right. GTA 6's map is supposed to be 3 times the size as San Andreas. So it's not going to be fun. Not looking forward to it. Okay, so what we're going to do is send this back. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot since they sent me all the way out here. We're going to pull up on them boys in a tank. So where is the mechanic? We're pulling up on them boys in a tank. And Spookin, thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Let me know.
Okay, we want Ron Wind Farm. Kanjali.
It's coming at you.
So Niraj says it's the scenic drive or fly in this case. It's scenic. If it's scenic, then I'm arsenic. All right, let's go. Okay, we're going to pull up on them boys in a tank. Let's do this. Yeah, I hope Trevor doesn't mind us taking care of this for him. All right, here we go. Seriously? You mean to tell me that a tank can't take down a fence? All right, I think everybody's dead now. Yeah, trust me, it's much easier to set this stuff on fire this way. Yeah, the only reason I like this mission is because I get to use my tank.
Let's get out of here.
So by this time tomorrow, half of Blaine County is going to be lit. Literally lit.
Wow, look at the smoke. I love to see it, I really do.
Okay, one down, 2 to go. Yeah, this mission is annoying. You know, we're in a sealed tank. You know, we're in a sealed tank. How is this affecting us? How does that make any sense? And this is why we brought the tank. Yeah, that's why we brought the tank. We ain't got time for this. Yeah, Puma Dino, exactly. You can get stoned even when you're in the tank. Makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. I got nothing. I guess I had the window rolled down. I guess I had the window rolled down. I don't know. Maybe I left the window cracked. Freaking Polito Bay, man, I swear. Coming through, get out of the way. Shut up. That's right, shut up. You're dead, dead. All right, so we're just going to do this. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, the devil's lettuce, yes. Or as I like to call it, cut grass. Yeah, Mr. Lamar Banks, yeah, it still affects you inside of a tank. A hermetically sealed tank. Unbelievable. This mission is kind of fun because it lets me use my tank. I finally get to use my tank, that's all. That's why I like it. So how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us as we drive down the expressway in a whole tank. Yeah, Sinister RC, that's that Payal. That's that Lamar Payal, that's what it is. Yeah, that's that Payal. Shortcut. All right, who put that tree right there? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's the hippies. This one is the hippies. Cletus is hit. There we go. All right, that's it. We can leave now. And watch out for the freaking train, so leave the area. All right, that was fun. Oh, get out of the tank. Get out of the tank. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can send this back. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, I like that mission because I get to use my tank. So where's Johnny? Here he is. Call Johnny on the G-spot.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring it around.
Terabyte oppressor.
It's on the way.
Thank you. Freaking Johnny on a G-spot, I swear. Let's go. We're out of here. Jesselyn, so...
Well, we've all learned something today.
Shut up, Raph. Sinister RC says, can leave before getting some smoke. Yeah, you can. You can. Almost seems like such a waste, though, doesn't it? So, Jay Hardy says, that's LD Organics. Yup, that's that Payal. So, Tim says, I guess tanks are OP. Tanks, yes. I would say yes and no because it also depends on skill. There are two different tanks in Grand Theft Auto Online. You've got the Rhino tank, which is your standard, like, Abrams class, M1A2 Abrams tank, M1A3, I guess. Then you've got the Kanjali tank, which is what I had, which is based on a real-life experimental tank. The Rhino, not the Rhino, the Kanjali can be outfitted with a railgun, which is even more powerful than the standard cannon on a normal tank. So that's kind of what makes it OP. But there are ways to take out a tank. The tanks can only take, 5 or 6 RPGs before they explode. But they're definitely usable in free mode. They are usable in free mode, just free mode general debaggery. They're usable in free mode. Okay, why are we doing this the hard way? We'll be here a month of Sundays. Totally doing this the hard way. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to get back to the freaking car wash. What the hell? That's snow. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Did you guys just see that? You guys just saw that. You guys just saw that? We got to go outside, man. I got to see this.
Hi.
That was freaking snow.
You take care.
You guys see that? Bro, what the what? What the actual French toast is going on here? Rockstar. It's got to be April Fool's. What the hell? What? You have got to be. There's snow. Anybody else out there right now in chat? You guys out there in chat right now. Somebody in chat, go into the game. Go into the game right now and see if there's snow on the ground. This has got to be April Fool's. So Brizinger says, hey, yo. This has got to be an April Fool's joke. This is not funny. This ain't funny. I'm not laughing, Rockstar. Check Silver Stripe says, I'm playing, none for me. This ain't funny. Somebody out there in chat, load in and see what the crap is going on here. Bro. This has to be an April Fool's joke. Can we pick up snowball? We can totally pick up snowballs. Hold on a second. What about my snowball launcher? Hold on. Yep, it works. Rockstar, I swear, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. This has to be an April Fool's joke. Ultra Blaze says, hey, yo. Yeah, let me give you my Tylarius impression. Hey, yo. What's going on, everybody? Tylarius, a.k.a. Ty Killington. Yeah, man. Bro, this is not funny. Yeah, he said Rockstar heard the NPC comment and took it to heart. That has to be, bro, that has to be an April Fool's joke. That's not funny. That is not funny. So, EDN, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So, what's that? You got snow, too? Check Silver Stripe says, yep, I got snow as soon as I switch sessions. That's got to be April Fool's, man. That's an April Fool's joke. That is not funny. I thought I was getting modded, bro. I thought I was being modded. That ain't funny, man. That is not funny. Rockstar, you guys are wrong. Yeah, bro, the snow is real.
I'm sending you the location of a stockade we gotta borrow. Head there and I'll explain on the way.
That is not funny, man. That is not funny. Oh, heck no. Nope. We're not going out there for that. Let's see if the snow goes away. That is not funny. I legit thought I was being modded. I thought I was being hit with a mod or something like that. That ain't funny, man. That ain't funny. Rockstar, that ain't funny. That is not funny.
Everything all right?
Shut up, Raph. Oh my gosh. Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop at 30 cash. Head over there.
That is not funny, man. Not cool. Hey, what's that? We need winter clothes? Yeah, we got to pull out the winter clothes again. Just when we were getting ready for spring and summer, they bring the snow back. This is not funny. Not at all. This has got to be an April Fool's thing, man. It's got to be April Fool's.
Thing is, last night I got a tip off that a rival outfit was planning to get to it first. I'll send you a pic of the container.
Check Silver Stripes. I think you have a point, man. I think there's more to come. I think there's more to come. This ain't funny. This is not funny. This is not funny. All right, is that our crate, or excuse me, our container? Yes, it is. That is not cool, man. That's not cool. That is not cool. Yeah, you can totally pick up snowballs too, man. This is just wrong. All right. Yep, let's go.
Everybody's happy. Well, unless you take it to your own salvage yard, then hey, you and I are happy.
Great, so now we got to drive in the snow. Oops. So now we got to drive in the snow. Good job, Rockstar. So Zachary Jackson says, no joke, I got snow in my game. Bro? Rockstar, this ain't funny, man. This is not funny, Rockstar. Yeah, this has got to be an April Fool's joke. You know, at least Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. This ain't funny. Nailed it. So Tommy Johanna says, yeah, snow on April Fool's Day. Yeah, it's got to be an April Fool's joke, man. Yeah, that legit freaked me out. That freaked me out. I thought I was being modded for a second there, man. I thought I was straight up getting hit by some modder. Which is almost virtually impossible on console, but dang. All right. Here we go. All right, Oppressor. Manage request. That is not funny. Yeah, King of GTA Plus. They're the biggest trolls ever, man. Whoop, here we go. Hold it. All right, let's go. Let's go. So King Arthur says the La Carouse is good in the snow. It is. It is. The La Carouse is actually a really good car. It's a really good performing car because it's all-wheel drive. Anything with all-wheel drive is performs really well in the snow, believe it or not. The Calico GTF is really good in the snow. Deafening Silence, what's up? Excuse me, Deafening Silence. I can't speak today. Deafening Silence, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, Rockstar is straight trolling us today, man. I thought I was being modded. I'm serious. I thought I was being modded. Freaked me out. I thought I was straight up being modded. This is not funny, dude. Not funny, Rockstar. Let's get rid of the heat. Or, you know, we can do one more one more mission. We can actually do one more mission, then clear the heat, then rinse and repeat. So let's do one more money laundering mission. Yeah, that snow freaked me out, man. I thought I was in trouble.
I'm sending you the location of a bunch of assholes who thought I wouldn't notice a payment of counterfeit cash in lieu of dirty money we were owed. You know what I told them? You're fired. Give that one a minute, you'll come around.
Yeah, let's do one more. So Jet Black says it looks like fun. No, it don't. I think I'd rather have Halloween weather than to have snow. Speaking of which, since this is April Fool's, we're probably going to get Halloween weather today too. Nobody saw this coming. This ain't funny, Rockstar. Reigns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Reigns, I think Halloween weather is next, bro. I think it's next. So where is... It's over here. Next to the gas station. Where's it at? Got to get our free stash of Molotov cocktails. This is ridiculous. Just a random box of Molotovs. Thank you. Yeah, Halloween weather is next. All right, everybody's dead. Rinse and repeat. Here we go. I said you're fired. All right. Body armor. Let's do this. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Fuck their shit up.
Loser. Screw you! Leave chain! We got a man down! Bend over, here it comes! Get out the way!
Got him. Alvarado's down. Hey, everybody. Alvarado's down.
Say something! Drop the weapon!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. All right. Nikolai Mendoza says, why do you have snow? Bro, it's got to be an April Fool's joke. It has to be, it's got to be an April Fool's joke. So Jet Black says PC Launcher uploaded a quick update. It's got to be an April Fool's joke, man. That's what I think it is. It's got to be April Fool's. This is not funny. I am not amused. Not amused. I'm nuts.
I'm coming for you! Jerk off! This is the end!
Yeah, it's got to be an April Fool's joke. All right, let's go. Yeah, solitary lifestyle. Yeah, there's snow in the game.
Fake cash on the road. You know what that means? Go set it alight.
There's actually snow in the game, as you can see. Not funny. This is not funny. I hate the snow. I hate it. All right, that's it. Okay, let's go clear the heat at the car wash. The goal today is to earn 1 million. 1 million from money laundering. But we got to go clear the heat at the car wash. Marco DeLo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As you can see, we got freaking snow back in the game. Yeah.
Good work.
Yeah, hey, Jonathan Studios, Rockstar's Get Got update. Yeah, we didn't got. we didn't got. Man, this is not funny, dude. This is not funny at all. Yeah, Marco DeLo, this has got to be an April Fool's joke. Yeah, there's snow in the game right now. When I saw this, I thought I was being modded, man. I thought I was being modded. This is not funny. So, Arsley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says they added Gooch randoms. What? They put the Gooch back in the game? Are you freaking sick? They put the Gooch back in the game. Rockstar's on their own stuff, man. They're on their own stuff. Let's do this. Let's change sessions. Unfreaking believable. This is probably going to be in game until the update. Until tomorrow's update. This ain't funny. So Shelly Hunt says, wow, I got it too. This, I'm telling you, this ain't funny. This is not funny. Rockstar is trolling big time. Okay, let's clear the heat. Let's take care of that. It'll be fun driving this NPC car in the snow. That's all I got to say. Yeah, checks over stripes, you're not wrong. I think something else is going on. So Dina says, I love it. I'm glad somebody does. I can't stand the snow. I hate it. Absolutely freaking hate the snow, man. God, I hate the snow. All right, let's get this dude's car. Marco DeLow, apparently, somebody just mentioned that apparently the Gooch is back in the game. You know, I think if we go to Tez Fun's thread over on Twitter, he'll probably tell us. He'll probably tell us that there's been like an update for this. Mechanic Gamer, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, freaking snow back in the game, man. This is not funny. This is just not funny, Rockstar. I am not amused. You don't see me laughing, Rockstar. I legit thought I was getting modded. So deafening silence. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, forget singing in the rain. We're drifting in the snow. You ain't lying, man. You're not lying. Mansions have decorations. I don't know. Haven't been back to the mansion yet. We should probably check it though. That would be hilarious. If the mansions had decorations, that'd be funny. Speaking of which, you know what? We got to double check our business supplies too, so I think we might want to do that. We got to clear the heat. Will you get off the oppressor? Yeah, this is going to be fun. Yeah, this is, I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the biggest trolls on the planet. Great. Great. That's exactly what I mean. We got to try to drive this thing without wrecking it on the way back. Oh my God, Rockstar. At least they're having fun. At least Rockstar is having fun. They're having fun at our expense, though. At least they're having fun. Shortcut. We forgot to take that left turn at Albuquerque. Oh. We forgot to take that left turn at Albuquerque. Now we got to get the car fixed. Chubba Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Long time no see. Okay, let's get the car fixed. Excuse me, lady. Coming through. Coming through. We don't want the client pissed off at us. So Black says, excuse me. Jet Black says no snow, but no Christmas decorations. Yeah, I mean, if they were giving us snow, they should have gave us Christmas decorations. This ain't funny, man. This is not funny. Not even close. So Solitary Lifestyle says, what if an employee is going rogue? That would be terrifying. Hey, well, look, if a Rockstar dev is going rogue, I want some free cars. I'll take a few free supercars, please. Thank you, Rockstar. Give us some free cars, please. Give us some free parking space. This is not funny, dude. Yeah, snow on April 1st. This is messed up. This is totally messed up. Okay, now we got to be careful. So we got to basically drive like an old man. Yeah, GTA 5 says this is a little bit funny. This ain't funny, man. This is not funny. Dude's car is going to be dirty by the time we get it back to him. It's going to be dirty by the time we get it back. So this whole trip was pointless. Completely pointless. We're doing this to clear the heat at the car wash so we can do some more money laundering. So far, we're at about 630,000, I think, for money laundering. So not bad. Get out of the way. The crap, dude. Shortcut. Coming through, shortcut. Yeah, I really wish I had my Calico GTF right now. Really wish I had my Calico GTF. So, oh my God, this is not funny, dude. Really quick fun fact. You guys know that the Astro was an actual sports bar. This was a sports bar in GTA 4 with an actual rendered interior. So you could literally go to the Astro sports bar in GTA 4. You could actually take a woman out on a date there too. But that was a legit sports bar in GTA 4. I wonder if the interior is rendered in this game. Very interesting. Just a little bit of trivia for you. Just a little trivia. I'll hold it. Just a little bit of trivia. Yeah, Solitary, exactly. Just a little Easter egg. The Astro was a sports bar. But unfortunately, they never incorporated it in GTA Online. Or not as an actual a business that you could enter. All right, let's get this stupid car parked. This is not funny, man. All right, now this dude's car is dirty again. It's completely dirty again. What was the point? I don't get it. All right, the heat's gone. Perfect. GTA 5 says, I'm not changing sessions. I don't want the snow in the game. I don't blame you.
You know, I told him, hands-on really does offer the best.
Oh, Rufus Bobcat. Yeah, this has to be an April Fool's joke. It's got to be. When I first saw this snow, I thought I was being modded. I seriously thought I was being modded. I said, bro, this ain't funny. This is not funny. Oh, my God. Rockstar Games has a sense of humor, man. They got a sense of humor over there. So I think we're at 630,000 for money laundering. Let's do a few more missions. We're trying to make 1 million from money laundering today. Oh no, we got 735,000. Even better. Even better. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Let's do some more. Let's rinse and repeat. This is not funny, bro. Not even close. Not even close.
We've got a shipment of dirty cash just arrived, sending you the location.
All right, let's go.
So, this money, it's stashed inside of a car courtesy of our guys overseas. Very cool, huh? Very smart. We just have to find the container where shipped it, and I'll send you a pic. But there's one tiny little catch. We think arrival outfit got wind, so if I were you, I'd approach this nice simple pickup with an open mind.
He said with an open mind. This guy. So what's the container look like? Because I can't see anything. Okay, brown container. Got it. Okay, that one's green. There it is. I think that's it. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As you can see, there's snow in the game again. This is not funny. Rockstar's on the yayo, man. Rockstar's on the yayo. I'm telling you. Rockstar is on the yayo. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Driving this thing in the snow? Manage. This is going to be fun. Oh my God, bro, this is not cool.
Once you have the car, get to our contact. His name is Hal, cool guy, you can trust him. He's gonna strip it, hand us the cash, and keep the parts. Unless you want a salvage yard, right? You can do it yourself if you wanted to.
Open the gate, please. Thank you. Seriously? No freaking traction whatsoever. All right, that's how we solve that problem. That's how we solve that problem. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to our nightmare. I swear, Rockstar Games. This is not funny, dude. This is not funny. This thing is undrivable in the snow. You can't drive this car in the snow. Oh my God, Rockstar. So, William Crawford, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yeah, there's freaking snow back in the game, man. And everybody, people need to understand, this is not my doing. I had nothing to do with this. So, Mechanic Gamer says it's better with HSW. I sincerely hope so, because this thing is almost uncontrollable. Shut up. Get out of here. Shut up. I'm pissed. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. This has to be an April Fool's joke, man. It's got to be. I saw this. The first time I saw this, I thought I was being modded. Man. I was like, what the crap, dude? Not even funny. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this has got to be an April Fool's prank, man. Yes. It has to be a prank. Okay. Oppressor. Manage. Request. Give me my oppressor so I can get this thing out of here. Oh my God. Rockstar Games. You guys, at least they have a sense of humor, man. Rockstar has a sense of humor. Oh my God. Bro, this is not funny. So Tomboy says, any speculation about the upcoming event week? I think we're getting, and I have no proof of this. This is only my speculation. This is just my prediction. I think we're getting double cash and RP on air freight cargo, and the new police vehicles will release tomorrow since it's the beginning of the GTA Plus event month. And I also think we're getting the new Vincent Dispatch missions tomorrow too. So that's what I think. Double cash on air freight cargo, new police vehicles, and new Vincent Dispatch work. That's what I think it is. Nice. That should put us at 840. Let's keep going. Jet Black, yes, snowball launcher works again. The snowball launcher absolutely works. Yeah, Niraj, exactly. That's all we have now. All we need left is to have NPCs to start a snowball fight.
So I need you to head to that
solitary lifestyle. Yes, I think Halloween weather's next. I think it's going to happen. Freaking Rockstar, man. Tomboy says, will we see a summer DLC? Yeah, summer DLC is guaranteed, yes. There will be a summer update. In fact, I think Rockstar Games has alluded to such, that there will be a summer update. So, Benjaj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome. Yeah, as you notice, there's snow in the game right now. Don't even ask me why.
Okay, boss, here's the
But yeah, I'm doing well, man. How are you?
Running a pretty successful pipeline through Los Santos, and let me tell you, their money is squeaky clean. So we got to reestablish the natural order here, and that's us on top. We're taking their cash. You just need to convince the guys. And yes, you're gonna have to take out a bunch of scary guys, but sucks to be them.
All right, he's dead now. Manage. Return that. Okay, body armor. Let's go. Yeah, this is insane. Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dragonheart, this is got to be an April Fool's joke. Has to be an April Fool's joke. I am not amused. I am not laughing. This is not funny. This is not funny. So Stouffer says, we'll probably get document business on. Bro, don't even joke, man. If I swear, if I see document forgery on business, we're tapping out. If I see document forgery again, we're tapping out. If I see document forgery on bonus again, we're tapping out. I won't touch Grand Theft Auto next week. We'll be streaming No Man's Sky for an entire week. I swear. Unbelievable. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. You're hitting a like on this channel, on this live stream, will actually ease the pain of my having to drive in the freaking snow. This is not funny. This ain't funny, man. This ain't funny. Oh my gosh, Rockstar, you guys are ridiculous. Darkmaster says this is funny. There's snow in GTA and not only in my front yard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do think Rockstar is probably going to drop some Halloween weather later on too. Yeah, I think the Halloween weather's next. There we go. Are we there yet? Yeah, we only got 8 minutes to do this, so let's be quick about it. So Tomboy says if it ain't snowing, I'm not going. Spooklin says so many people are going to fall for this and have zero clue that it's an April Fool's joke. When I saw it, I said, "Bro, we're getting modded. We're getting modded." Then I realized, yeah, it's April 1st. It's April 1st. Rockstar's trolling us. Rockstar's totally trolling. GTA 5 says you have to choose the MC business you want on double. No, I don't. I don't have to choose a damn thing. I don't have to choose anything. All right, let's go.
That's one down.
Yeah, I don't want to see another MC business on double money. I don't want to see it.
I'm really sorry. That wasn't my best.
Yeah, I am sick of the MCs, man. Sick of it. Totally on the wrong side of the road. Totally on the wrong side of the road. Are we there yet? Yeah, try driving this thing in the snow. That is not funny. Yeah, Rockstar really wants us to work for that triple cash and RP.
Hey.
Hey, where's the money? All right, where's the ambush? And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. This is stupid, man. This is unbelievable. Yeah, try driving this stupid armored truck around in the snow. This is not fun. This ain't fun. Oops. We just ran into the back of a bus. Oops. Oops. So Aaron Hunt says, I say double money on bunker. Double money on bunker would be nice. I could definitely do double cash and RP on bunker. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Bunker is probably one of the best passive incomes, best forms of passive income in the business. You know, I say the bunker is passive income because you don't have to source supplies yourself. You can simply buy the supplies, which makes sense. If you have the money, you buy the supplies. If you don't have the money, like most new players may not, then you source the supplies on your own. You run the missions. But it takes, what, 3 full supplies? I think, what is it, 3 bars of supplies to fill up a bunker, I think. I think it's 3 total. But then again, you can offset that cost simply by, you know, taking money out of your business wall safe, or running like a couple of contact missions. There's an easy way to recoup that cost so that it's 0 cost to you and that you're always making profit. But yeah, you could be right. It could be bunker. It could be double cash and RP on bunker. I would take that. That's good money. I just don't want to see the MCs on bonus again, man. I am tired of the MCs. All right, there's Mr. Bank Manager. Yeah, idiot.
Hey. Here you go.
All right. Stouffer says, I don't really need double money anymore. I already have $1 billion. Hey, even after I hit $1 billion on this account, I want even more money. I want even more money. I want to be able to give Rockstar Games that big middle finger. That's what I want to do. I want to give them that big middle finger. You know, like whenever they come up with a hyper expensive... Oh, crap.
Wait a second. Reloading. We need some cover.
All right. I guess they didn't know who they were trying to ambush. So Benaj says, my bunker is way up north, and... are you bro? All right, who else wants some? So he says, the only other business I have. Somebody just committed suicide. Oops. They murked themselves out. I have, the only other business I have there is the arcade. I go there when the safe is full. So it works out, $25K plus bunker supplies for the trip. That makes sense. That makes sense. When I first, on my PC account, actually no, on my PC accounts, I relocated my bunkers to the farmhouse because it just made sense. It made sense. Now, on one of my PC accounts, my arcade is located at Paleto Bay because it was the cheapest location for the arcade, and it was, you know, because it was PC and it was on, you know, just literally way out of the way. It's up in Paleto Bay. Nobody on PC goes out there. And, you know, should I say nobody in public sessions on PC goes to Paleto Bay. So that's why I picked the arcade out at Paleto Bay, because it's nice and quiet. Now, that being said, on this account, because we did the Diamond Casino heist several times, it made sense to get the arcade at La Mesa, just because of its location to the casino. Hey! That scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So Mike Classics. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mike Classic, or is that Mick Classic? Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Yeah, we're not ending the stream until we earn $1 million from money laundering. So that's what we're on the hunt for. $1 million from money laundering. We're getting really close too. That's what she said. I swear. I swear, Rockstar. Seriously, that is not funny, Rockstar. This is not funny. I never liked the snow. Now it's even worse. Now it's even worse. This is already one of the worst handling vehicles in the game. And they made it worse with snow. Oh my gosh. How are you guys? How is everybody out there? Good to see you guys today. I am fit to be tied. I am fit to be tied. So Binaj says, yeah, I was tricked into buying the arcade up there for sure. Bunker's there for the free one. Right. When I first started out on this account, I took the free bunker. All right, here we go. Boom. All right. All right, how much money we got in there? So that should have put us at 840. Okay, so we got 840. That'll give us 945. Let's see if we can do one more. Then that will actually get us to our $1 million. Yes, we can. Let's do it.
All right, compadre, here's the tea. There's a rival op who made the misguided decision to work in spite of us instead of with us. So, we gotta take him out. Check your GPS, got some goodies for you to collect.
Yeah, I really hope I get the Merc out Raph in part 2. I hope I get the Merc out Raph in part 2, seriously. Raph is not one of my favorite characters. NPCs. He's not one of my favorite NPCs. Manage request. Raph is definitely not one of my favorite NPCs. He sounds like a used car salesman. He talks fast, he talks slick. Sounds like a used car salesman. Not a fan. Not a fan of Raph. Jet Black says, I can see my character breathing mist in the air. Yeah, it's all winter mechanics. It's all a winter gameplay mechanics.
Can't wait to see the next episode of Duty Dog this weekend.
Knows the way it really is. You're telling me.
All right. Here we are. Skid Row. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright is the upgraded Simeon, literally. Dude sounds like a freaking used car salesman. All right, let's go.
Surprise! Explosive charges. You're gonna use these to shake up their operation. Oh, and boss, grab any cash before you blow the place up. I'm waste conscious.
So Niraj says, Raph reminds me of that shady lawyer from Vice City. He does, doesn't he? He does. Very good analogy. Hey, Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thank you, man. Get that out of the way. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Let the Mercouts continue. Global Art Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Marco Delo says, better than Sasanta. Yeah, I agree. He's definitely better than Sasanta. Sasanta just doesn't know when to shut up. Sasanta's got a mouth on her. She don't know when to shut up.
What a pansy!
What a pansy! Okay, everybody's dead. So, Solitary Lifestyle says, speaking of used cars, salesman tried to finance me a 2019 GMC Acadia for $600 a month. Yeah, no. No. Just no. 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 $600 a month? Pff, bro. That's fraud. That is absolute fraud. That's why I honestly believe, and I know this is not possible for everybody, but I honestly believe in if you can pay cash for a car, do it. If you can pay cash for a vehicle, do it. Never finance a car. Financing is one of the biggest and fastest ways to find yourself in debt. Yeah. He says, I ran out of there. Bro, I would have probably pulled a GTA and burned down his car dealership. I probably would have walked in like Simeon and just burned the place down. That is a slap in the face. $600 a month? Nah. You don't want to get locked into that contract. Yeah, just like here. Well, if I were in the States right now, I'd pay cash for a car. I'd get like a used beater, pay cash for it, and then pay additional cash for a complete resto. That's what I would do. I'd do a complete restoration of the car, pay cash for it, and then I'd have a nice car after that. One thing I would never, ever do is finance. Yeah, exactly. $7,000 a year, bro. No, never going to happen. Oh, pardon me for a sec. I'll be right back. Hold it. Be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, our son just got back from tutoring class. Okay, so we got the cash? Yes, we do. But yeah, that is absolutely insane. So yeah, when I finally get, because I'm actually saving up for my car here. I plan on going to a legit dealership, not some Sideshow Bob car lot, because used car sales in Japan are very popular. It's big business. It is big business. So the one thing I'm not going to do, would you walk up the stairs, please? My guy wouldn't walk up the stairs. He wouldn't walk up the stairs. Oh my God! Yeah, I'm saving up for my next vehicle. Yeah, I'm actually saving up for my next vehicle, so I'm going to go to a dealership and pay cash for it. That way, no refinancing, no financing, no car payments, none of that BS. If I were in the States, I would do the same thing. So Ronald says, I just logged in and found snow in my game. Yeah, I swear, when I first saw this, I thought I was being modded. This is not funny, dude. This is not funny. So, Binyaj says, if you don't do the contracts at the auto shop, it's the Santa keeps calling. Start one contract, but don't complete it to get her to stop calling. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Usually, oh, well, that's what I do. I'll start a contract like Union Depository because it's the highest paying of all the contracts. All right, done. Okay, now it should be full. It should be full. Yep, 945,000. So let's get that money. In the next 105K, Where's my office? Where's my room? It's back here. Give me that money. So we're almost at $1 million for this. Thank you. So we got work earnings. Let's do one more. One more money laundering mission, and that will put us well over 1 mil for today's earnings. Money laundering. Let's do one more.
Okay, I'm sending you the location of a new drop at 30 cash. Head over there.
Marco Delo says people on PC probably getting some bad vibes logging in. I know, man, right? I know people on PC are saying, oh, crap, what's happening? We're being modded again. On PC, that's probably exactly what's happening.
All right, you're looking for a container with a car inside.
Global Art Life says they have 72-month loans these days, which is crazy. 70, a 5-year loan. That's a 5-year loan for a car. No, I'm not going to do it. Like I said, I'm actually saving up for my next vehicle, for my next car, whatever it is. If it's a beater, I'll own it, but it'll be a beater. I don't care. No car payments for me. Absolutely no freaking car payments. I don't do car payments, man. That's one of the easiest ways to find yourself in debt. Okay, our container is green. All right. All right, everybody's dead. Hey, we got a new sub. Who is this? So Davu, welcome to the Ottomans, or Davo, welcome to the Ottomans. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. So Davo, welcome to the Ottomans. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Whatever it is you want, it must be real.
All right, let's send the oppressor back.
Let's do this thing. You're dead! Let's go, big man. Come, sucker.
So J.K. Kane, Boringer, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
You're going down!
So Twan says, is it really snow? Yeah, this is real, man. This is real. This is actually in game. It's an April Fool's joke.
You're mine!
Shut up. It's an April Fool's joke. Yeah, Rockstar has a sense of humor, man. It's an April Fool's joke. Okay, so manage, return. What do we got? Wrong crate. It's that one. Wrong crate, buddy. Oh, God. Here we go. This is going to suck. Okay, that's the fastest way out of here. Yeah, this is going to suck. Let's put some body armor on because we're going to need it. Thank you.
That's who's going to strip the thing. We get the cash, he gets the parts, everybody's happy.
You know what? Screw it. Screw it.
Yard, then hey, you and I are happy.
What the hell are you doing here? You know, you are the straw that broke the camel's back.
That was easy. Yeah, as much as I like the Tampa GT, this thing handles poorly in the snow. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. All right, where they at?
Okay, I've been like totally worn down by you now.
All right, next. Listen, we got one more. We got one more coming. Because this thing's going to be a nightmare to drive. I can promise you. Here they come. All right, that's it. Let's go. We can leave now. I am so glad this is not my car. So glad this is not my car. Let's go. All right. Yeah, this is not cool, Rockstar. Yeah, worst brakes ever compiled with snow equals not fun. That dude's dead. All right. Yeah, it goes fast. Just don't expect to stop. Don't look for brakes. Yeah, this is not funny, dude. It's not funny. All right, we're here. Oppressor. Manage. Requests. Since all the bad guys are dead, they're supposed to be anyway. All right. Okay, so at this point, I think what we're going to do is have a very short Q&A session. Since we're at the wrapping up point, let's get this dropped off. So let's have a very short Q&A. We need to go to our businesses and make sure we have supplies. If nothing else. All right. So work earnings, 55,000. Okay, give me that. And actually, you got to go back and fix popularity. We'll take that money. Give me that money. All right. That's our $1 million for today. Perfect. That's our 1 mil. I'll take it. Okay, let's go to the nightclub. We got to fix popularity. So what we're going to do is have a short Q&A, very short Q&A session. That's the part of the live stream. So J.K. Kane, Bollinger asks, why is there snow here? It's an April Fool's joke on Rockstar's part. It's Rockstar playing an April Fool's joke. It's April 1st, so it's April Fool's Day. So that's why the snow is in the game. GTA 5 says, what are you having for dinner? We're having gyoza and mabo tofu. That's what we're having for dinner. Typical Chinese dish. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Pineapple Pizza Chipin.
Hey, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Solitary Lifestyle, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Pineapple Pizza chip in. Oh, my God. Ugh. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. Like I said, I did promise my community that we would do, if my channel one day ever hits a million subscribers, which will never happen, but if we ever hit 1 million subscribers, I promised you guys that we would do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. Yeah, disgusting pineapple pizza challenge on stream with a face cam, face reveal, live face reveal. Ghost Rider, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we will do a live face reveal. On stream, we will play some video games. So J.K. Kane says, make a snowman. Can't do that here. Okay, we got to fix popularity, so let's go back up and see if we can toss the guy out. So Ghost Rider. That's a 4th of July. That is a April Fool's joke. That's Rockstar playing an April Fool's joke. Yeah, it freaked me out, man. Okay, so we got to toss out a drunken stumbling bum. Let's do it. Yeah, it totally freaked me out. I thought I was being modded there for a second, but no, it's April Fool's Day. Rockstar Games, man, I swear. Yeah, I thought I was legit being modded. I said, what? This is not good. Okay, popularity is fixed. Let's go to... there we go, Vinewood Residence. We got to check our business supplies. I know we're just about... we got to be out of everything, man. We got to be out of everything. Then thank you guys for sticking with us. You guys sound off in chat. What do you think we're getting for the bonus tomorrow? Sound off for me in chat. I think it's double cash and RP on air freight cargo. Somebody mentioned double cash on bunker. But I think it's going to be air freight cargo. And the new police cars should release tomorrow, along with the new Vincent dispatch work. I think we're getting 2 new dispatch missions. If not 2, maybe 1. So J.K. Kane Boringer says, what system or what do you play on? Read the channel rules in the description section down below, and that will answer all your questions. Okay, we got to go check on business supplies. Yeah, checks over stripes. Usually we get, by this time, we get double cash and RP on the air freight cargo, because we haven't had it on air freight cargo since last year. It's been about a year. Tuan says, maybe special cargo. We can only hope. We can only hope it's special cargo. Yeah, Marco Low, I wish it were CEO crates. But air freight cargo is just as good. Air freight cargo is just as good. I will definitely take double cash on air freight cargo. Brandon Cartwright says, double money on pizza this. Oh my God, pizza this. Triple money on all pizza, pineapple pizza deliveries. He said, double money on pizza this. Rockstar's actually given us 5 times cash and RP on Pizza This before. They've actually done that. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Got the Munchie Show says, I think if they dump the 2 Buffaloes, they'll do bail office. Good point. That is also a possibility. That's also a possibility, man. That is true. All right. We got a resupply. That is actually a very good point. Okay, so we have bunker supplies coming in. These are okay. We can resupply those tomorrow, I think. Perfect. Since we don't have to sell right now, those are all full. Nice. Let's go to the LS Car Meet because I got to set myself up to win the prize ride. I'm not going to do that on stream, obviously, because I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. But we're having a very short Q&A session. There we go. LS car meet. Nice. Marco DeLo says, my hangar on PC is full, so I would love air freight cargo. Yeah, I know, right? I still have about 18 crates to go for my air freight cargo hangar, but if you're playing solo and you're not using Rooster's drunken stumbling butt, you can literally do 10 crates an hour. You can do 10 crates an hour if you use the skip cooldown method, which is really easy. All you have to do is go to main menu, then log back in. Yeah, I haven't won this car yet. I'm working on it. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, hold on. That is something I got to do. That's something that I have to do. We got to sell a car. Yeah, we got to go sell a car. Preferences, agency. We have to sell a car. Not at the agency because we can't sell at the agency, I don't think. But let's go. Let's find out. Pretty sure we have to go to an LS car meet to do this. Yeah, we have to sell a vehicle. And that's because I bought the Paragon S when it was on sale. And now it's a prize ride. So I got to win it tonight. Good job, Rockstar. Good job, Rockstar. I'll take it. Yeah, I got to sell a car. I don't think I can do this from the agency workshop, but let's find out. Garage. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Declan says, why is it snowing? Hey, Declan, it's an April Fool's joke, man. It's an April Fool's joke from Rockstar. Yeah, it's an April Fool's joke from Rockstar, brother. Yeah, it's a Rockstar thing. That is funny. So, Declan, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. Yeah, we got to sell this car. This one. We got to sell this one because I bought it, and guess what? I'm going to win it later on. So yeah, you can't sell from here. And we're at the agency, so... Yeah, this is an April Fool's joke from Rockstar Games. Let's get this thing over to LS Customs. We're going to sell this one because I'm going to win the free one later on. NPC just cut me off right there. I swear. Alright, here we go.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
So who is this? Silver the Night Wolf. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we want to sell. And we can sell this one for $723,000. That's 60% of what we paid for it. So we're going to sell vehicle. Yes, please. Sell it. And that's because we're winning the free one later on. And again, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description section down below. Very important. Do I have the movie props? Yes. I've gotten all the movie props. Not on this account. I have them on my PC accounts. I haven't really focused on it on this account. But yeah, I've done the movie props before. So Declan says the Gooch is active too. Yeah, apparently the Gooch is active. Apparently the gooch is active. Global Art Life says, I won the Grati at the casino using your spin trick, wheel trick yesterday. Nice. I'm glad that worked. Glad that worked. Preferences. Let's go back to the LS car meet. So how's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. So yeah, I gotta win the prize ride. Gotta win the prize ride. So yeah, we're not going to do that on stream because I have to go take care of some IRL stuff here. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. It gives me a chance to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Interesting customization on this Elegy Retro Custom. I like that. Although I think I would have gone with a better livery. I think a better livery, but I like the green. The green is nice. I like that. So what is this? J.K. Kane says, win the card. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, since you're new here, read the channel rules in the description. Don't ever tell me how to play my game. Yeah, don't ever backseat game on my channel. Yeah, never ever tell someone else how to play their game. Marco Delo says, just checked Tez. They did the same in 2020 in April 1st. Oh, did they? You know, I vaguely remember that. I do vaguely remember. Michael Goymon, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're having a short Q&A session. Again, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, we're having a short Q&A before wrapping up. We got a few more minutes. So Declan, I'm chilling, brother. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you, brother? Good to see you as always. Yeah, if we go back outside, the snow will probably last until tomorrow. So Marco Delo did Tez Fun post on his Twitter how long the snow would last. I think it'll be in game until the weekly update. That's what I'm guessing. I think it'll be in game till the weekly update. So Silver the Knife Wolf says, not going to lie, I stopped playing this. I don't know why. Well, sometimes people get bored with Grand Theft Auto, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. If that's the case, just take a break from it. You know, Grand Theft Auto Online's not going anywhere. What we got to remember is that this is just a video game at the end of the day. Grand Theft Auto Online is a video game. There's other stuff out there to do beyond this. You know, IRL does exist. So at the end of the day, Grand Theft Auto is a video game. If you're bored with it, put it down, go outside, touch some grass. Go do something else. Play a different game, watch a movie, just find something else to do. So Tommy says, when do you think we'll get the 2 Buffalo cop cars? I think we'll get them tomorrow. I think they're going to release tomorrow. Hove Mendoza, possibly. Possibly. I got my eyes on it. But yeah, I think the police cars are going to release tomorrow. I think they'll release tomorrow with the update because it's the beginning of the GTA Plus event month. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Declan.
Much love, bro. Very funny snowing in GTA.
Declan, I know, right? When I first saw it, I thought I was being modded, man. I thought I was being modded. I was like, what the crap? But this is hilarious. Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. Declan, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes to Declan, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. It is funny. It is absolutely funny. I thought I was being modded, bro. I freaked out. Anybody that was here earlier saw me. I was freaking out. I was like, what the crap? Bro, this ain't funny. This is not funny. Freaking Rockstar Games, man. The trolls, the ultimate trolls of trolls, man. Rockstar Games. So yeah, we're going to win this one later on tonight. I'm not going to do that on stream because I don't do multiplayer gameplay on stream. But we'll pick that one up later on tonight. But yeah, Tommy, to answer your question, I think the police cars will drop tomorrow. I think both cars will drop tomorrow. I think GTA Plus will get one for free. The other one will be available for purchase to all players. I'm not going to buy any more police cars in Grand Theft Auto. I refuse to buy more police cars. They cost too freaking much money, man. They're too freaking expensive. Marco DeLo says PC players are having a bad day. I know, right? PC players don't know what's going on. Marco DeLo says, what do you need to do to win the car? For this week's prize ride, LS Car Meet prize ride. You only need to place top 3. Place top 3, that's it. One and done, man. Just place top 3. That's a super easy win. So Declan says, I say so. My mate told me. I thought he was ribbing me about the April Fool's Day. Bro, I know, right? It's like I switched sessions between missions, right between money laundering missions, and as soon as I logged back in session, there was snow in the game. I said, what's happening here? What's going on? Everybody in chat saw me freak out. I was like, what the crap, dude? It was funny. That was legit funny. But it's not funny because I hate the snow. Absolutely hate the freaking snow, man. You know, just keeping an eye on chat. Looks like we might have a couple of bot accounts floating around here, but I got my eyes on them. So Benaj says you get 1 of 3 for the weekly challenge too. That's true because it's any race. That's right, win any race or any 3 races. You got to win 3 races, but so you are correct. Yes. Yeah, I'm just monitoring chat. I think we got a couple of bot accounts in here, which does tend to happen. Got the Munchie Show says, does the garage glitch still work to turn it off? I think the garage glitch only worked. I think the garage glitch only worked with Halloween weather. Yeah, it didn't work with the snow. It only worked with the Halloween weather. But there is a method to remove the snow as well. I think it requires you to go... No. That's something different. That's how to put the snow in the game. But there is a way to remove the snow. There is. You know, it's not going to be in the game for more than a day, so it's not really a big deal. It's more of an annoyance than anything else. Yeah, it's more of an annoyance than anything else. The garage method only worked for removing the Halloween weather. King Arthur, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me like it owes you some money. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just standing here chilling at the LS car meet. Yeah, I'll be back later on tonight to win the car. So Jet Black says I try to make my cop cars as unmarked as possible. You know, speaking of unmarked cars, I thought about getting the Stanier. The unmarked Stanier police car. I thought about picking up that one because there is something kind of cool about it, but meh. I'll never use it. I've already got 2 police cars in the game. I'll never use it. So, and you know, parking is of a premium, so I don't know. I don't need it. Marco DeLo says, oh, I was looking for the garage method, but yeah, it was for the Halloween weather. Right, the Halloween weather, it only works with the garage method. There is another way to get rid of the snow. I can't recall what it is. I can't remember. Yeah, I legit don't remember. So Got the Much Show says, I have it. Oh, love the suspension sound. Nice. Yeah, I just sold mine, or the one that I bought. It's one of the best sounding cars in the game, in my opinion. So yeah, we're going to come back later on tonight and win this one. So, Binyaj says, the unmarked cruiser is the best, apart from maybe the Buffalo. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I thought about getting one because it reminds me of the old Crown Vic police cars. If you guys don't know which one we're talking about here, let's see here. Where is, right there, the Stanier unmarked cruiser. $2.9 million freaking dollars for this thing, and I'll never use it. I'll never use it. I swear, I'll never use it. Yeah, I got the Munchie Show. Yeah, you're talking about the Stanier, right? Yeah. So that's what we're talking about. I just don't have the garage space for it. Yeah, Marco DeLo, you got to join some friends and start a certain job. Or I also think it can be done solo. I also think that it can be done solo. I think there's a way to do it solo, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Got the Bunch of Show says, I got 2 of them. You got 2. Oh, you got them. 2 spaces ready for my police garage. Getting excited. Yeah, I think the new police cars are dropping tomorrow, man, because it's the beginning of the GTA Plus event month. So yeah, I think tomorrow. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, talk, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, that's why we're just kind of standing here, chilling out at the LS car meet, just reviewing the chat log. Yeah, got my eye on a couple of things. So Benaj says, I've held out in the hopes someone... I had one on Benny's at the car meet. Well, it's not a weaponized vehicle, so somebody... It's possible. It is possible. So you can take it to the LS car meet. I don't think it's restricted. Global Art Life says, when do you think we'll get some new content? Summer? I think probably right around June. That's when Rockstar should begin promoting the summer DLC. We technically should have gotten a part 2. Yeah, we technically should have gotten a part 2. Last month, actually, March. But we never got one. So Rockstar is leading me to believe that the upcoming summer DLC is going to be the big one. That's going to be the big one. It could potentially be the final DLC for GTA 5 Online. Period. We know it's going to be the last DLC for GTA 5 prior to the release of GTA 6. I am holding out hope that we'll get an additional winter DLC this year because that's also possible. Marco Dolo says, are there some new police jobs in the booth? I think there are 2 new Vincent Dispatch work missions releasing with the cars. Jet Black says you can get through traffic better with the cop lights on. That is correct. With the lights on. You don't even need the siren. Just turn the lights on. That's true. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see. Coach Sims says, started over on PC. Forgot how fun the game really is. So much easier to start the game than 10 years ago. Yes, it's much easier to make a lot of money in this game really quickly now than it's ever been. I agree. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Yeah, I'm just taking a second. I'm just monitoring chat for a minute. So Declan says there is a way to keep the snow longer on Xbox only. Declan, you are correct. You are correct. I think it also works on PlayStation and PC, but I can't remember. It involves you having to use the Rockstar creator. You got to use the mission creator to do it. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're having a bit of an extended live stream. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dante says, I'm actually enjoying the snow this morning in game. Yeah, it freaked me out. It legit freaked me out. I thought I was being modded or something, man. It freaked me out big time. And Joker, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, we're in Q&A. We're in a Q&A session. Everybody out there, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. It's good to see you, Joker, as always, man. And Joker, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, brother. So Cody Roller says it might snow here in Minnesota today. I don't want to see any more snow till next year. I'm just saying. Don't want to see any more snow until next year. So Zeklan says, no, I'm not talking about that. It's something to do with the save data on your console. Only works on Xbox if you don't plug in your Xbox. If you don't plug in your Xbox out. Okay, quick resume. Interesting. I'll have to do some research on that. Interesting. Mark Odo says, I just saw snow last week in real life. So, yeah, I don't want to see snow anymore until next year. I'm done. Done. Brandon Cartwright says, I love the snow in GTA, hate the snow in real life. I hate the snow in GTA and in real life. It makes driving a nightmare. Anyways, ladies and gents, it's 7:32 p.m. for me. We've been on for almost 5 hours today. This was a bit of an extended live stream today. Bit of an extended live stream. Had a little extra time, but I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. As of right now, I am planning to stream some more Grand Theft Auto Online tomorrow. So we'll be back here probably tomorrow afternoon, same bat time, same bat channel, doing some more GTA Online shenanigans, last minute money grinding, but we'll see. So hopefully you guys stay safe out there, had a good time, good live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 1. FAFO counter is 1. Low-key FAFO, but it happened. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. Thanks so much for joining us. And with that being said, I got to get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Odd Man 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys, in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. So, okay, everybody, stay safe. God bless to you guys. We'll see you next time. Take care, and let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.